Only 30 away, Yoza looking. Yoza walk.
What the fuck is this new bit shit? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't like change. The years stop coming and they don't stop coming. I've done that one on the karaoke machine these days. Hi Yodel. What the fuck? Cat wipe. Hold up. Hello. Raccoons. Rack enjoyers. Rack haters. Racks of all shapes and sizes. All raccoons are meow. New bit shit. It like when Paratexter did the bits, it like lit up more, question mark. Is that new? I don't know. Or do we just not use it? We probably just don't use it. we probably just don't use it, and it's just new to me. Not new to everyone else. Ice cream in a blanket. Isn't that cold and hot? You're hot and you're cold. You're like yes, and then you're like no. Whoa, is this new? Is this new? I've never seen this before. Hi, Melchior even. Hi. Hello, everyone. Today is comfy time, but to me by Yoyozo. Today we are PowerWash Sim. Because I was asked to do it, and sometimes, if you catch me in an ambient mood, I do the things that are asked of me. Crazy. I guess I could just start the game early, because, like, it's just yapping anyways. Is this a democracy? It's not a democracy, but sometimes I do the things that are asked of me. Occasionally. Not all the time. Just like some of the time, you know? Just like occasionally, you know? I am asked to do things, and I do the things. You also read the suggestion. I do. I listen to the things that you say you like and you don't like, and then I like and don't do them. You know? You have some impact on the stream. It's true. If you say, "Hey Yozo, I really enjoyed the stream, but you're streaming too late," then I'll try and stream more early. I do a thing called listen and learn. This could be a little louder. Not like that much louder. It needs to be like probably about there. We have impact. You do on not just the stream, but also my mental. Yeah. I remember we were doing the billboard, and I was having a not fun time with it. Yeah. When are we bringing back Smallzo? Oh, okay, Smallzo is a difficult one to bring back. Mostly because Smallzo uses a redundant what's the word? VTubing platform, and she is incredibly janky, and because she's mostly homemade, so the fact that the stuff that Smallzo uses is no longer being updated is a bit rough, and also because Yozo made Smallzo, well, not all of Smallzo, but I took a base model and I made her work. She's a little worse for wear in this fuck ass world, chat. I guess I can just check this here and then do up here. Nyum. Not worth getting cancelled on Twitter. Why would I get cancelled on Twitter, dude? Okay, chat. Like medium to hot take. Every once in a while, a VTuber friend goes, "Yozo, how have you never been banned?" I think it's difficult to get banned on Twitch unless you are actually doing sexual content. How's the power washing? Good. We just got here. she's been up for 6 minutes, and we're already in the gameplay, because the gameplay is my mouth words. The rules aren't that strict. We're no rats. No, I've been reported. I know I've been reported. I know. Oh, I got a chest. What did I get? Inla Love. Chat, how do we feel about this one? It's fish. It's fine. it's acceptable. As one can't get banned, then Yozo's fine. I think people just like, they see other VTubers get banned or whatever, and they'd be like, "Oh man, how did this happen?" I don't know. Probably jerking off on stream. Fish. We'll never use it. Yeah, we will never use it. But that's life, you know? Sometimes you're the fish, other times you're the fish, you know? I don't like this, like, billboard because it's difficult to clean in, like, a cute manner. It's like a YOLO type sheesh. And I'm not a YOLO, you know? I'm a autistic lady. I do things in a precise manner. As God intended, amen. Yeah, Gritty Goose is the best emote on the platform. Nothing I do can ever compare to Gritty Goose. I've seen people banned from some pretty dumb shit. Okay. I'm gonna say something controversial. We're already 2 minutes into stream and I'm getting my opinions out. I've never seen anyone banned off Twitch for like something that I didn't think that they personally were maybe towing the line on. I've never seen a completely unwarranted ban on Twitch.television. It's always been at least a little warranted. Like and these, like, okay, probably the stupidest one I saw that someone got banned for was they, as a subathon goal, decided to drink the fluid from a glow stick. And like I think, yeah, maybe, like, brother, you're gonna die. Like, Twitch has got to make sure you don't die on their platform, man. It's got to be poison. I think it's probably poison, but like not that poisonous. Dark glow. Yeah. Also, hold up. Scroll up. Also, what are my thoughts on getting banned for green screening your feet and playing Dark Souls on it? Okay, I'm of the opinion. Alright, this may not be shared by members of chat, okay? I'm of the opinion that softcore pornography is still pornography. You know? I think if you are explicitly making fetish content, it doesn't matter if there's no, like, pussy and nipples in it. You're still making pornography. There is more to pornography than merely dick and butt. And so I think if you are green screening your feet and using that as your content, you are making pornography, and this is a safe for work website. So I think there's a time and a place for everything. You know, God forbid a girl want to have people jerk off to her dogs. That's acceptable. But if you have a safe for work platform, this isn't the place to jerk off to someone's dogs. Why are we talking to porn? Chad asked me how I felt about the girl who got banned for green screening her feet. You know? Explicit fetish content is better than 90% of content on Twitch. I would also agree. I think a lot of streamers... Dude, people ask me opinions and I say mean things. I think a lot of streamers aren't particularly entertaining. That a lot of them offer stuff that isn't entertainment. Softcore pornography would include all of the VTubers' lewd outfits. Okay, if I get banned for Ferozo, I accept that. You know? She's a little spicy. She's a little spicy. I know that I am breaking the rules. I'm not gonna pretend like, oh no, oh no, oh no. But yeah, I think reaction is yes. Yes. I think if you are wearing lingerie, okay, I think the rule of thumb is, would you be comfortable going out in public in your VTuber's outfit, question mark. And for Yozo, particularly like tits up, absolutely. Like I think, like the only thing that's like kind of lewd about Yozo is that her tits are so fat. But, you know, there are women with fat tits in the real world too. You know? And we should allow women with fat tits to exist in public. But tits down, but you don't get to see tits down that much. And even then, it's just a one piece. It's like not that lewd, all things considered. Maybe like, would I feel comfortable to wear my gym jams in public? Yeah. Occasionally you see people in their pajamas on like airplanes, which is interesting to me. What the fuck is a woman? Imagine a man, no penis. Or, imagine a man, sometimes penis. That's what a woman is. We live in a woke household. A eunuch? Yeah, it's like a eunuch. Like a eunuch, but sometimes, like, all penis, no breaks. They're remotely acceptable at the beach outfits. I think, chat, you know, like, the joke that, like, if you wear, like, a swimsuit, I want to be able to hit the ladder, but instead it's, like, being pee-pee stupid. Let me hit the ladder. Let me clean. That's as good as it's gonna get. The ladder's really annoying. Try pressing C. I don't like the C. Under the sea. Under the sea. It pisses me off. I'm pissed off. I'm fucking angry now. Ah! No! Every time I go to Walmart, half the people are wearing pajama bottoms anyways. Yeah, see, you can wear PJs in public. Go to the high class place like Walmart. Chat, when's the last time you went to Walmart? You can be honest with me. I would like to go to Walmart, so I'm only gonna be impressed the more you say you've been to Walmart. 5 years? Do you hate poor people? A week ago, last year, semi-regularly. Walmart has reasonable value, right? Low quality, like the sheen of the real world. Chat, this angle thing is not fixing. I have to go like this where I can't see it and hope it works. I wear PJs at cons on planes to get to gas stations. Yeah, I think lots of people wear pajamas in public. I don't wear pajamas in public. But that's just because I'm a high maintenance woman, you know. I'm a lady. Depresso porn. I think it's a class thing more than like depression, maybe. Costco beats them in all categories. But don't you have to pay for a membership? How expensive is a Costco membership, chat? And follow-up question. Can I be added as a family member on your Costco membership? Less than Amazon Prime? Okay, you say there's like 1, Amazon Prime exists in New Zealand, and 2, I know how much Amazon Prime is.
Yozojo.
Yozojo. How much is Amazon Prime? I don't like that the water is leaving a mark. I don't know if it's clean or not. You don't know from the Amazon Prime? No, the Amazon Prime subs aren't the entire price of an Amazon sub, right? You still use carrier pigeons? No, it's just Amazon hasn't expanded into New Zealand yet. It's a fucking small, shitty market. Like, we don't have Amazon.com in New Zealand. No Amazon. Amazon-less behavior. Prime is $100 a year. I think I get like $2 from an Amazon sub. Do they deliver to Australia? Yes, it's a different country.
Prime sub.
Thank you, man. Also, it's good to see you, man. I know it's been a while, but I hope you're doing great. Great. 140 a year. So it's like 20. It's like $10 a month plus some change. I genuinely can't believe they don't have Amazon in New Zealand. I've lived my whole life without Amazon, chat. We have AWS for people who care about AWS. But you know how Aussies make fun of the New Zealand accent? They're very similar. What's the word? They like, it's like punching down, I think. Racist question mark? Costs a lot of money to ship things to New Zealand. It does. AWS but no Amazon. That's like having satellite without a road. When you're putting on the con vehicle streams, they're like $100 for an hour slot for the con vehicles. So I don't got $100 to fuck around, you know? Hi Mako, she do be washing. Hi Mako. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're pogging off, as they say in the industry. But like, I think you also don't like the analogy. No, I'm just letting you know that Amazon earns way more money from AWS than they do from like their mercantile side. Like all of Amazon's money comes from AWS. So like it would make sense. Also, you don't have to ship AWS. You know, like you don't gotta ship that. You just have the service. It's not like a service that you have to maintain. You need the infrastructure, yeah, but that's a one-time cost. You know, like it's not a service. It's like a, well, I mean, you just like have your service and then you like rent them out basically. My friends are allegedly scammed Amazon over $100,000. Okay, there's this one guy on TikTok who I watch a little bit who bought an anvil off Amazon and then keeps refunding it and buying it again. And to see how much money he can waste off Amazon's just reshipping this anvil back to his house. Which you gotta think about the environmental impact of just like shipping. Did he pay for Prime? They're probably still making money. I don't know. But either way, he keeps on just buying and refunding this anvil. Why can you buy an anvil off Amazon? I don't know. What if you needed an anvil, you know? And didn't want to leave the house? Gotta think about the worker delivering the anvil. This guy again. This anvil guy. Hyena, thank you.
That poor anvil.
Yeah, unloved. Many anvils get shipped, but none of them get loved. Amazon uses UPS to deliver in that area. United States Postal Service. Chat, are you gonna be shocked when I say that we don't have UPS in New Zealand either? You're gonna be like, oh, Yozo, why don't you have UPS? We barely got UPS in America. How do I get mail? I don't know, man. I don't know. The UPS is the United States Postal Service. That's the joke. That's the joke. Yozo, why don't I have UPS? Oh, because I'm gay and then UPS is homophobic. You can blame Trump for that one. Shockingly, the UK doesn't have... They have Royal Mail or whatever in the UK, I think. With Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. And his black and white cat. Hold up. Marco said something important and I can't see your message. No! I think the driver would set up the anvil by the door like Coyote killing the Roadrunner. Chat, are you gonna watch the new Coyote movie? Coyote versus Acme or whatever? I've heard some people are like excited for it. Was it cancelled? Wile E. Coyote did what? In another VTuber's pants? No! Cancelled! I'm too young for Looney Tunes? Me too. But it could be interesting. Wile E. Coyote no, but cancelled. He was... Wile E. Coyote made their own corpo too. Okay, I was thinking about this. Okay, so I'll give context for those people who aren't on Twitter. I've been seeing stuff lately about the Lumeria or whatever. It's a VTuber small corpo that apparently has like killed itself in the last 24 hours. Apparently, the guy made the entire corpo to like 6 pissed women. But I was thinking, okay? I was thinking, chat. And this is going to be a little unhinged, so please bear with me. If you wanted to own women, if your like fetish was to like own women like modern slavery, I think becoming a VTuber manager is probably the most cash efficient way of doing that. You know? Because, you know? And so like you only need probably about like 200k. And then you can own like 3 women. Am I the only one getting 6-pissed by Yozo? Hi Kumo! Hi Kumo! I hope you're having a good day. I know you're having a good day because you spent some time with me. Boyfriends, it doesn't equal owners? No, see the difference is, okay, you're thinking too small, okay? Because if the boyfriends are the managers, but this isn't a manager, this is the owner of the corpo. You know? Because if you're the owner of a fairly successful corpo, you would like own women at that point. It's cheaper to move to the Middle East and buy slaves than VTuber? Nah, but I want Western slaves, you know? I want Western slaves, you know? I'm picky about it. No good corpo, the CEO isn't fucking the talents. Well, in Idol Corp, before it imploded, one of the managers was fucking one of the talents. And they were like barely 18. Yikes. Huh? Yeah. And then they were like doing drugs for money. Like for donos on their membership streams. Good times. That's extremely yikes. Well, I mean, there's a lot of VTubers these days. So there's a lot of bad stuff that happens. That's why we should stick to managers. I don't have a manager though. I'm boyfriendless. Boyfriendless behavior. I will say, if I had a manager, I think I'd be terrible. Terrible to manage. Like, actually dog shit to manage. Because I'll hit them with the, I know more than you. You know, they'll be like, consider this. And I'll be like, I know more than you. I've been doing this for 6 years. What are you gonna tell me what to do? Get out of here. You know? Even for legitimate corporates, I wonder how even people get qualified for managing VTubers. Well, so I think it depends on managers like such a large term. Like you could get a manager to do several activities. But like when it comes to like something like Hololive, I'm assuming the managers are just like PR people and like like getting perms and stuff and managing like the brand image and that sort of stuff. Swipe on a VTuber's Tinder. I think Tinder is a sad place, chat. I think no one's having fun on Tinder. I think absolutely, I think going on Tinder is a form of self-harm. They seem to do a lot of PA work. Yeah, well, the Hololive like channel, so they have like an official channel as well as like side projects. So like those need management. But I think it depends on like if you need someone to manage the brand here. Boo is worse than Tinder. What the fuck is Boo? Bumble? I know Bumble. Chad, what's Boo? You're my Boo. Grindr? It's like a million apps now. I know Bumble's the one where women have to text first. So you're not gonna catch me there, because I ain't texting. I don't have Boo in New Zealand. No Boo, no Amazon Primes. So lucky I don't see the ads. We also don't have Christian Meetup, Hookup, or whatever. But Hinge, Bumble, Tinder, and MapleStory. You shouldn't be picking up girls on MapleStory. That's how I got groomed. Luck. That's going on a list. You're on a list somewhere now. Farmers only. We don't get Christian Mingle. We don't get farmers only. We don't even have like Craigslist. Chat, we also don't have Walmart in New Zealand. Or Target. And we only just recently got IKEA. In the last couple of years. I've never been. Do you have Facebook Marketplace? Yes, but no one uses it. Literally no one uses Facebook Marketplace. Because we have, Trade Me, which is like a... It's a secondhand, like, online store that's been around for like 5 million years. Do I have the Mojave? No, that's not real. Kumo, we've been over this. So fucking stupid! Yeah, Trade Me is OG and also like locally owned, which is important. I try not to engage in overseas stuff too much, conglomerates and whatnot. No ghosts only. I've never really used a dating app. I tried once, chat, okay? I tried one time, but then mistakenly I didn't really realize how they worked and that it's by like your locale and stuff. And then I realized brothers should not be going to your LGS with Tinder. Your brother should not be going to your LGS with Tinder, and so therefore I deleted the app. LGS, your local game store. No, I said that's enough for me, thanks. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. This is opening some stuff that I do not want to have conversations about. So, in conclusion, that was my only experience, and I was too panicked and deleted it. Chat, what does she mean? You can work out some things via context. I believe in you. I believe in the chatters can work things out without having things spelt out for them. I did not want to get in this. Let me out! Let me out. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm stupid as fuck. I can't think for myself. Whoa. I need mommy to do all my thinking for me. Oh, whoa. Yo, so we watch VTubers. I believe in you. I believe even though you watch VTubers, you can think for yourself. You needed the thing spoon-fed? Here comes the aeroplane! Horny men! There you go. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Context, yummy! Going to the LGS is a big step. I like going to the LGS. Personally, I have a fondness for big nerds. Brackets, I am one. So I like to have conversations and talk to other big nerds. It's fun. Enjoyable. Did I match with my brother? I don't have a brother. What the fuck? Maybe you guys do need spoon feeding. Talking to people in the LGS? I'll let you know, chat. If you are a mildly attractive woman at the LGS, people love talking to you, man. People at like a medium to high attractiveness at the LGS. People are gonna want to have a conversation with you. Yeah, like I don't even need to start the conversation. I just sit there and the conversation comes to me. I'm like, hello, fellow nerds. I'm more than happy to have a conversation about your nerdy topics. You can be a medium okay white woman. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta be a medium to okay. It was just like I was telling Jet, she was just like, I learned my bimbo privilege. That like you can just like pretend to be lost and confused and men will help you, and I'm like, no, that's just pretty privilege. Jets. That's just being a medium attractive woman. Is that if you are medium attractive and look vaguely sad, a man will come save you. That's just how life works. I think it's based on the fact she doesn't pay for public transport. Okay, Australians love fucking stealing, man. When I was for PAX, okay, I went out and bought a transport card, and I asked Jets, how do I use the transport card? And she was like, you don't need it, and didn't tell me how to use the bus card and like where to use it. So like the entire time everyone was just stealing fucking train trips. And I was like, oh, okay. You could just get on, man. I was just like, oh, okay, I guess. And then she was like, if the police come, we just book it. We just run away. And I'm just like, I'm getting too old for this, I think. I'm getting a bit too old to steal from public transport, I think. Can't believe Jets, I think Jets loves stealing, man. She loves stealing public transport. Is it like police don't pull you over for going 10 over? No, I think it's worse than that. I think you gotta pay for public transport, man. But like, chat, I get called a cuck a lot, and so I think that's just my average cuck behavior. I got called a cuck on my off time, man. I was playing Deadlock for funsies, and then one of like the side laners asked me if I wanted the route, and I said, no, I'm okay, my lane's going well. And then they went, okay, cuck? Like, I can't escape it. I get called cuck on stream. I get called a cuck off stream. I didn't need it, man, so you can just have it. Why do I get called a cuck all the time? I don't understand. Cuck has lost its meaning? Dude, you do one nice thing for someone and they call you a cuck. You say, oh, you know, you can have it, I don't need it, and they go, okay, cuck. Okay, cuck. Might be cuck behavior. I personally don't believe that I have cuck behavior, but I could see how someone would feel that way, potentially. I drew a penis here. Memories. Memories of penis. Maybe cuck has become a term of endearment. Yeah, yeah. Every time someone calls me a cuck, they're just like, well, you're so kind and considerate to so many people. That's my little cuck champ. Someone calls you a cuck, they should gift you a chair. That's true. For every cuck, you owe me one Herman Miller brackets not from a startup closing down. Cuck champ is one of the more vile things I've heard. You don't want to be my little cuck champ? Men are so picky these days. That's why we have a male loneliness epidemic, is that men don't want to be a little cuck champ anymore. Cuck cool, unique, cute, kind. Not a startup shutting down, impossible. I'm sure that there are some successful startups in this world, chat. Like at least 3. My startup uses AI to invest in Bitcoin. Look at that. I do think, okay, chat, my like hot take on the male loneliness epidemic PM. Have you considered kissing other boys? You know? I think if there's all of these lonely men that are lonely all the time, why don't they kiss each other? You know? Boys are icky though. What about a cute femboy, you know? What if you were both femboys and kissed each other? Beards are scratchy? They can shave. You can shave. You can both shave together. They're all dicks. Okay, I think if you're saying all men are dicks, then I have groomed you into being a misandrist, and I gotta go apologize to men later. I kissed a guy, he had food crumbs in his beard, it was gross. Okay, chat, not all men are disgusting. I know you are disgusting, and probably the other men you were kissing are disgusting, but you can fix that. You know? You can fix that. You know? Okay, step one to solving the male loneliness epidemic, okay? Don't be disgusting. Okay? So you gotta fix yourself. You gotta look in the mirror and answer the question, will I date myself? And the answer's gotta be yes. Girls, we can fix male loneliness if we Fujo out harder. No. Okay, the boys gotta get with the boys. It takes effort. Yeah, well, if you're not putting in effort, can you expect the other guy to put in effort, you know? I think you should be with someone who puts in the same amount of effort that you put in. Would I date myself? No. Sucks to be the wife? What do you mean? Chat, I would date myself because I'm so funny and cute, you know? I can overlook many other red flags. I can overlook so much if a girl is funny and cute, you know? It's fine that she got all those other problems. It's whatever. I close my eyes. But I bone myself? Yeah. Because I'm funny and cute. Duh. Well, she can't cook. I can cook. I can cook, man. I can cook. I can barely take care of one of me. I think if there were 2 of me, that's half the amount of cooking I'd have to do. Because I just cook for 2. You know? I'm a bit undateable. I think I am a bit undateable. Just a little bit. But like, I still would, you know? Dude, we could duo Q and Deadlock. That's pretty exciting. Oh, we could duo Slay the Spire. Holy chat. The more I think about dating myself, the better this sounds as a proposition. I'm also bisexual, so clone fucking dilemma is easy mode. Yeah, I guess if you're like straight, You gotta like R63 yourself. You gotta change your gender. But yeah, I'd definitely date myself. I think it would be okay. Would take turns, you know, being the mentally ill one. I could 24 streaming with the Yozo stream one half the other. Gender bent me would be so hot. Yeah, there's some good confidence. Keep it up. Gender bent me, I think, would not be particularly attractive. Bald. by like normal people standards, you know. I think once you're like bald, you're fighting an uphill battle. I think. I have a decent amount of confidence in gender bent me. I think it's easier as a guy to accept, you know, your like flaws if you were gender bent versus going from a girl to a guy. Whereas like I would be bald, and like my dad's 5'10", so I'd probably be 5'10", which is, I think, that's like, it's an alright height. It's like, I think that's like, I think it's enough that like women will, some like women who only want 6 foot guys probably wouldn't date me. Marginally above average. Well, yeah. Well, I'm of average height, and my dad's of average height, and my mother's of average height. 5'10" isn't bad. Yeah, like my entire family's just of average height. Guys watching VTubers do not have high standards. We would ourselves. I disagree. My like medium take is that I think like unattractive women just don't exist to most men. Like they don't even think, like if they think about a woman, you'd be like, think of a woman, she's always like an attractive woman. People don't think of like ugly women, you know? And so I think when people think women, they think attractive. They don't think, like, I think being an ugly woman makes you invisible. Whereas I think being an ugly man makes you, like, derised. You know? I think people have a lot of, like, people make fun of, like, incels and stuff all the time because they're, like, unattractive men. Whereas, like, I think if you're an ugly woman, you just, like, simply cease to exist. You know? Forgotten. Invisible. Yozo, I saw an ugly woman today. Good job. Being an ugly man just makes you average. Well, statistically, you know, half the population is gonna be below average, you know? It depends on what you mean by ugly. It also doesn't help the fact that I'm, like, face blind. So, like, I don't really notice if people are ugly or not. Or if people are hot or not. People be like, oh, she is so hot, but she has an ugly face. And I'd be like, she just looks like a person. Like, that's just a lady. That's just what she looks like. I don't understand. Like, I don't fully understand what makes one person attractive and another person ugly. You know? Like, yeah, they're just person-shaped. They just got a face and it looks like that. I don't know what necessarily makes one person more attractive than the other. Just vibes? Yeah, but like, I think if it's like vibes-based and not quantifiable, I don't think you should like treat someone better because their vibes are better, you know? Boobs! That's not true. People say, oh, great boobs. Butterface exists, right? That she got a nice body, but her face, ugly. Butterface is a thing. So, like, you could have a hot bod and an ugly face, right? Question mark? I think Danny DeVito is attractive. Weren't you just saying that you were asexual? I don't think you can call someone attractive if you won't have sex with them. Because I think that's the point of finding someone attractive, right? That you'd be like, this person is fuckable. I would Danny DeVito. I would not Danny DeVito, I think. Personally, I don't think I would. I'm straight, but I can find men good looking. Says in closet bisexual. Got him. I think it's a little scary to be gay, so I'm not gonna judge you for being closeted bisexual. Being pent up enough is just the thought of sex with anyone's enough. Says in closet bisexual. What? You're making this too easy for me, man. You're making this way too easy for me. Chat, if you're willing to have sex with a man when you're horny, I think you might be gay. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I think if you're thinking about sex with a man and you're like, yeah, I could. I think you're gay. Or bi, yeah, or bisexual, But like, I definitely, there's some fruit in there. There's some fruit in that basket. It's possible to assess someone as attractive without wanting to fuck them. I don't believe in straight people, so I think I'm the worst person to have this conversation with. But I think if you find someone attractive, like sexually attractive, I think that counts as willing, you know? I think it's a little fruity. Sorry to be brave, but I only want to fuck women as a man. You could just be a top, you know? Not everyone likes it up the butt. Additionally, there are plenty of women who don't like it up the butt, you know? So like, I think not wanting to participate. There's even, chat, gay men who don't do anal sex, you know? Because of like various reasons. They could just not like it. They could just have a preference. You know, there's plenty of gay men that do not do anal sex. Not using a butt as a man is like not salting your food. Closeted bisexual. Hot take, you'd be straight and like stuffing your butt from a woman. Says the closeted bisexual. Dude, I just gotta like after every single chat, just says the closeted bisexual, and it's given every time. It works on like half the messages, man. Fellas, is it gay to get pegged? Okay, my unwoke opinion on fellas, is it gay to get pegged, is that I think it's a little gay to get pegged. Just a little bit. Just like a whisper. It's like the vermouth in a martini. It's just a, you know, it's like a little gay. But it's a woman. I'm just saying, I think it's a whisper of gay in there. I think getting pegged is a little gay. A hint of bi curiosity, yeah. I don't think it's like the big gay. Like I don't think you gotta come out to your parents and be like, oh, I'm sorry for disappointing Jesus Christ, but I like boys and girls now. But I think it's a whisper. All lesbians a little bi? No, that's different. Because fucking pigging is different than fucking lesbian sex. It's different. It's different. Those are different things. Those are different words. Chat, I forgot how to change the angle on the like, you know how you can like rotate it sideways? I forgot what the keybind was for it. It's only when men want it. I don't think it's lesbian sex any enjoyable. Chat, they don't just rub up against each other. But chat, do I have to explain lesbian? There is other websites that you can go to learn what lesbians do. other websites that you can go to learn what girls do to each other. There has to be bait. No, I don't think it is bait, man. How do they know when they're done? The same way that a straight couple knows when they're done. Is that lift control? No. I have to check out the settings, chat. I forgot the... I forgot how to rotate it. It's like currently vertical and I need it to be horizontal and I forgot what the button was for it. Ruh-roh. C? No. R. It is R! Thank you! Thank you! Hot lesbians near me stopped being interested since I got a firewall. I'm gonna let you know, I don't think lesbians were ever interested in you. Hello, is it gay if I stick stuff in my own behind? Okay, the woke answer is no. The Yozo answer, where I'm gonna tell you the truth, I think it's a little gay to stick things up your own butt. Like, again, I don't think it's full hog gay. I don't think you need to come out to your parents. But I do think if you're doing any sort of prostate play, I think that puts you on the, like, the timeline. You know? For a medical reason? Okay, we're talking only specifically for pleasure. It's just how the words work. Yeah, well, I think society has, like, rules and shit. You know? Words have meanings. Society happens. And I think if you're doing prostate play, I think it's like, you know, like, yeah, you know, like the furry spectrum? It's like a 1. It's like kimono mimi. It's like not really gay, but it's like a little gay if you want it to be. You know? The gay doomsday clock. Yeah, I just think from a scale to 1 to 10, 1 being like absolutely not gay, 5 being the tipping point into gay, it's like a 6. You know? It's like a whisper of being gay. It's like when a trans person goes by they them pronouns for a little bit. You know? Like not every they them ends up becoming trans, but like there's a pipeline. There's a pipeline and you were beginning on it. You know? Calling me out right now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you put your toe in it, you try some butt stuff, and then you're like, what about a penis instead? So I think you can not be gay and do butt stuff, but I think that there's like a high chance that like maybe in like 10 years you start kissing boys and solving the male loneliness epidemic. 1 booty hole at a time. No man, fellas, if I'm going to town on my wife and she sticks a finger in my butt, is it gay? Well, okay, there's a difference between someone jump scaring you with a prostate exam and you being like, I think it'd be really sexy to have a penis-shaped object in my butt. You know? I think those are hypothetically like 2 different things. Like if your wife is like, I really want to pig you, and you're like, I guess I could do it for you, my beloved, I don't think that's gay. But if you're just like, I would love a dick in my butt, I think that's a little gay. It's not gay if she doesn't have a beard. What about bearded women? Not woke alert, not woke alert. The circus performers are unhappy right now. Okay. I think I did all of the top, so I think it's mostly just like the sides and shit to do. I'd love a dick in my butt. Well, no, that's you, chat. You were saying that you would love a dick in your butt. I was just role-playing as the most sane member of chat. Dick in my butt, Steve. That's his name. That's the most sane person in chat. I would not. Well then you're probably not gay. I'm on a ladder. Beep beep beep. Can I be real with you? Cleaning the underside of this sucks. How do I know your name? I know many things. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Chat, do you think wanting a dick up your butt is gay? I'm here to listen to other people's perspectives and not just give you my opinions on stuff. Yes. At least 30%. Honestly, it depends what it's attached to. No, just a hypothetical ghost penis. You know, it's not attached to anything. Not attached to a woman. It's just a dick up your butt. Yeah, it kind of is. Depends on how far it goes. What do you mean? Like, if you put in like 2 inches, it's not gay, but if you put in 3 inches, that's too much. That's suddenly too far. It's only gay if it touches the prostate. I disagree. Disagree with that one. Cause like, isn't the whole point to touch the prostate? Isn't that like, that's the only reason that we're here, man. If you're putting things up your butt and not touching your prostate, I think that's even more gay than having your prostate counted. Like, you're just getting off to having a dick in your butt and no actual like stimulus at that point. So I think that's like even more gay. I'm gatekeeping being gay? Yeah! We love gatekeeping. Yes! My opinions are the only one that matters. Yippee! I'm gay-keeping. I'm keeping all the gays for myself. You can't have any. They're all mine now. Town of the Year. Jeff Jefferson. Chat, people who power wash, do you also agree that this level sucks shit? Or am I just complaining about stuff that doesn't matter? I just don't like how far away I am from like the grime. Not using the extensions? How do I get the extensions? Surgery? No, man, no. I don't want surgery. Press 3 if I bought them. I have not bought them. Washer equipment. Which one do I have? This one? Do I have to buy for each one? I only got $1,000. Long extension. Extra long extension. Adaptable nozzle. Soap. Short extension. I'll get the extra long one. Chat, I bought the extra long one. Do I have to equip it? Hold up. No, I don't want cosmetics. I don't want cosmetics. Length queen, only extra long, so it's extra gay. You own some accessories to the washer you just sold. Would you like to sell? No. I don't want to sell anything. Did I sell it? I can't tell if I'm buying or something. Okay, my money went down, so that's probably alright. Oh, extra long. Chat, this sucks. Wait, this isn't even my washer. There we go. I really don't like this, chat. I like this even less. I'm not a fan. I don't like how this looks. I don't. I can do it from the ground. I don't like it. It looks ugly. If I power wash sim my butt, I'm straight. I mean, sure thing, closeted bisexual. What if I use the bigger one? Because like I got more power, right, relative to where I'm at, so I can probably use the bigger one. I don't like the extra long one, chat. I don't like it extra long. I like the extra short. It's more satisfying that way. Is it gay to use a bidet? No. Well, it depends on why you're using the bidet. If you're using the bidet to prep for anal sex with your boyfriend, that's a little gay. If you're using the bidet because you enjoy having a clean butt, probably less gay. I don't know, sounds straight to me. Yeah, why can't straight men have gay sex with their boyfriends, you know? Why is the world so close-minded? Why can't two boys just start kissing and be straight together? One of wife's exes told me about washing your ass is gay because it's a man touching your butt. Your wife sounds like she has good taste in sexual partners. I think she's very intelligent and beautiful and good at many things. Yeah, she picked me. That's already my joke. That's already my joke. I already made that joke. You stole my joke. It's just like I put some subtlety on it so you didn't realize that we were making the same joke. But we were in fact making the same joke. Is it gay to go to a chiropractor as a man who touches you? Yes. It's honestly, chiropractors are the worst. Don't go to a chiropractor, chat. Yours can be subtle? That's 2 jokes today. It's hard for Yozo to be funny? That's not even true. I'm not gonna like jazz myself up and like suck my own dick. But I genuinely believe I'm in like the top 10 funniest VTubers. You know? So like that's not even true, man. I mean that could be because VTubers aren't that funny, but let's not unpack that today. Name the other 9. Yeah, Yozora Aoi, Yozo, Yozo, and Yozo. So true, streamer. Oh, please suck my dick more, please. Oh my god. I love it when people agree with me, honestly. Don't think. Oh yeah, Raccoon Assistant. Raccoon Assistant's also really funny. Because women aren't funny, not just VTubers. Okay, chat. I've got like a theory of why women sometimes. I wouldn't go so far as to say that women aren't funny. Okay, because that's misogynistic and not true. But I do think that women have less opportunities, particularly attractive women have less opportunities to learn how to be funny. Because I think being funny is a skill that you can get better at. Like, I think, like, there are some, like, core tenets of what makes something funny. When they're funny, they have bad timing? No, I don't think that's it. I think what happens, okay, is if you're a hot woman, okay, men will laugh at everything you say. And that, so like you don't have to put any effort to be like, oh, is this actually funny or not? Like, do I need to work to get some, like, joy? Comedy is misery plus time? Not true. Not true. It's true of hot men and hot women. Yeah, I think maybe less so of, maybe for hot men as well, but just like, and hot people in general. Is that I think people are going to look at you favorably no matter what you do, really. So then you don't have to work on being funny. Amy Schumer ruined comedy for women. Disagree. There are infinitely more bad male comedians than there are Amy Schumers in this world. I think it's difficult to be funny as a woman. I think that some jokes are just like off the table because they don't land as jokes. They come across as like flirting, you know? And so I think I think it's difficult to be funny as a woman. We're gonna make women funny again? Women have always been funny, okay? I just think that comedy it's a skill, you know? I think the basis for a lot of people think women aren't funny are Amy Schumer. No, I think Amy Schumer definitely didn't help. But I think people have been saying that women aren't funny way before that. I think it's just like a misogynistic type shit. I think it's a confidence thing, like women are too shy to overcommit. I think it's maybe not shy, but more that like women get told to like not take up space in a room. Socialization type shit. Name a female comedian is an Amy Schumer. My favorite comedian is a woman. Chat. It's Tina Fey. Tina Fey is my favorite comedian of all time. So take that. Take that. I love Tina Fey. I love Tina Fey a lot. So go back 100 years and a woman would be hit to try and tell a joke. Name rings a bell. She wrote 30 Rock, but probably what people mostly know her for is Mean Girls. I fucking hate Sarah Silverman. I hate Sarah Silverman more than Amy Schumer did. I watched the Sarah Silverman show when it first came out, but like, and I started thinking some misogynist stuff like women aren't funny. She's recognizable. I think she is recognizable, especially because she was in the Disney movie, right? Wreck-It Ralph or whatever. So I think people know her from this. Joan Rivers is funny. Is Joan Rivers a comedian? I thought she was a journalist. Question mark. My favorite is Elsa. I don't know how to say this. Sliznaya. Support column anchor bolt 1. Support column ladder. Town of the year advertisement. Letters background. There's the bolt. Where's the letters that I didn't do? Ah! Neon. AI generated ass name. It's just difficult to say, man. I gotta make my extra long list long. Town of the year advertisement letters. Can I go around? Can I go around? Can I go around? Do I have to go under? Whatever. Anyways, this is dirty. I can see that. Door stuck. I'm watching my favorite comedian right now. I wouldn't consider myself necessarily a comedian. I don't even have a stand-up bit, you know? I don't even stand, I sit down. Honestly, go on Netflix, they're putting good women with specials. Yeah, I think there are plenty of funny women in this world. I also think, as a hot take, I think people don't watch VTubers necessarily for funny women. I think sometimes you watch VTubers for other reasons. Like learning how lesbian sex works. What's with the deal with airplane food? I think it's that it sucks, is what you're doing with the what's the deal with airplane food. Yeah, I refuse to teach you. I'm sorry. So when a woman loves another woman, they share a special hug. And you gotta realize is that, you know, like the term bump and uglies, that only really works for straight people. Because there's no like penetrative sex. So what you would usually do is use either a toy or your fingers. That's how it works. You're not just like rubbing. I put on VTubers for my cat. Meow. Support column ladder. Advertisement background. 99%. Fucking.
When brothers love their brothers, they come up with crazy good hugs and grabs and slaps and hand movements.
It's just like fighting games, man. How is this still dirty? How is this still dirty? Mr. Donato, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it muchly. Thank you for letting me do what I can do. Clean up orbit gum. It's fucking clean! The shit is so clean. I don't know where it wouldn't be clean, man. Use a highlight? What's the highlight button? I don't know the highlight button. The side of the board? No, it's just the front of the board. Tab? No, tab does this and brings it up. It's the raccoon? I don't think it's the raccoon, man. It's fucking glowing. I'm pressing all the buttons. Q? It's not Q, man. Bunny's forehead. What's the fucking bunny? Oh, over here? Oh my god, it is the bunny's forehead! Holy fucking shit! A little random about yours. Thank you for your hard work on you do for the community. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I feel like lately I've been hitting a bit of a bit of a slump. So it means a lot. But we keep going, chat. The act of giving up is the what's this letter? There we go. Alright, next one. Light. 1 out of 4. Oh, fuck these guys, man. Fuck these guys. Fuck my chungus ass life. Should you be in a good mood today? I'm like in a good mood because chat's being cute. Turn off my long nozzle. What if I just like jump off and kill myself? No, get me out of here! No, get me out of here! Get me out! Get me out. I promise I won't kill myself. I promise. There we go. The cutest little cuck champ. Oh, thank you. Aw. Me? Oh, I don't think I did behind here. Yeah, I didn't do these side bits. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yes, clip into it. Yes, clipping. Everyone knows all the best games have clipping in it. Your game isn't good. Me? Yes. My immersion broken. I now no longer care about the deep lore of PowerWash Sim. Because the shit clipped into each other. No. It's still clipping. Oh no, this is like 5 million years away. That's probably right. Game ruined, demand refund. I'm gonna review bomb! I'm review bombing right now. Chat, do you get sad when you look at indie games and you know that no one's gonna play these indie games, but they're also kind of like bad looking games? So it's like kind of like slop that you don't want to play, but like you get sad because you're like, there's probably someone who cared about a lot about this kind of like shitty game. Not really, hardly. A dev made that. I think about it constantly, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I think, wow, someone really poured their heart and soul, and this is all they had in their heart and soul. That's so sad. Can I have 5 gifted subs? Yeah, I do. I get a bunch of emails, particularly for roguelike deck builders. They're always roguelike deck builders, dude. Like, a fucking indie dev. Pull one out for indie devs making roguelike deck builders. Thank you, Irina. With shoutouts all indie devs out there living their dreams. I wish it makes me sad when you see people who like have aspirations and stuff and like it's kind of not gonna happen. When they pick 1 of 3 roguelikes. I like deck builders. I don't really like roguelikes that much. I just like deck builders, which is like different. It's different. It's different. Okay. Platform railing post. Is it this? Platform underside beam. Okay, platform railing bar upper. Dude, who's hitting the platform railing bar upper drugs tonight? Deck builders when the house isn't built yet? You tell him. Platform railing upper. Should be like lit up, being like, here it is. Oh, I think it's on this side. You know, kid named Upper. I hardly know her. Ah, get me the fuck out of here! Chat every time. What if I like 360 no scope this? Oh! I did it! I did it! That's what you need to do, chat. Cold sip. It's like MTG and Monopoly. That could be fun. I like that they didn't put any of my platforms. Teapot Tea Room. Alright, let's go. Put in the phase compilation. Why is this gnome so clean? Get fucked, gnome. I hate gnomes. I get it. I think aspirations are more meant to be North Star that guides someone they want to be feasibly more achieved. No! Everyone should achieve their dreams. We should all have sex with Mori Calliope. You know? I think everyone should be able to achieve their dreams. I missed this when this newer model happened. It's very nice. Thank you! Thank you. It has a lot of outfits. Which is fun. What about Gigi? You can have sex with Gigi. I'm gonna have sex with Mori Calliope. Alright, and she's gonna be like, wow, Yozo, this is the best sex I've ever had. And I'll be like, thank you, Mori Calliope. I do like that Mori does have like a very unique way of talking. When she starts rapping, yo 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 so you are so sexy right now. I know, I know, I know. I'll get there someday. I'm sure I will. I'll meet you all at the top in heaven with our 42 virgins. Inshallah. Do you see the chicken from crack, crack, crack your egg into the bowl? Crack, crack, crack your egg into the bowl. I really liked Parappa. Chat, you were very, very close to getting a Tomba stream today. But then I got hit with the, Yozo, I love to hear you talk. Can you talk more? And I'm like, well, who am I to say no to the people? The divine hand. Yeah, you're gonna get like literal garbage, literal shit poop from the butt. But instead you get poop from my mouth. It's different. And it's been a while since we've seen a new game. Yeah, I think it has. I've been playing a lot of like evergreen games. I also, okay, chat. When Vivi looked at my stats and had fucking Kaizo Ironmon in my top 5 of games I've played of all time on my channel, I like took a bit of mental damage, but I didn't want to like say anything at the time because I was trying to be like normal about it and like not make everything about me. But I took like a serious amount of mental damage when that happened. Like, the worst bit is that I don't think she realized that she did some mental damage to me, but I should pick up Hearts of Iron for it. How about you? Tell your family about your political leanings. Did I take it? Oh, I moved a little and the light up thing happened. I'm the only streamer I watch on the regular. Thank you, Corrigan. Corrigan, you're so nice. You are so nice. It's always good to see you here. I'm very lucky, I think, in a way, to have a community who I genuinely like. I know so many streamers who do not like talking to their chats, and that makes me so sad, because they could be me, man. They could be me living my best life. Simply ban everyone who sucks. Life advice to enjoying streaming. Ban everyone who sucks. And therefore, your life will be much better for it. Why the streamer secretly hates me? If I have not banned you, and not like a funny hee hee haha, like you're being annoying, haha, I'm gonna ban you, haha, but like, then you're safe, man. You're safe. You're safe. And even
Yoza love.
Panda, my beloved. Panda love. What if you're a pay pig? Get therapy. Get fucking therapy, okay? If you are genuinely anxious to the point that it is ruining your life, you need to get therapy. EV Gamer, get therapy. Welcome. This is the therapy stream where I say that confidence is important in life. Why isn't this table clean? This table. Thank you. I just hatched an egg in Minecraft and it hatched 4 eggs. There's eggs in Minecraft now? Yozo, I'm Yozo. It's good to meet you. I'm Yozo. I gotta work on my shill. If there's any time to work on my shill, it's right now. I am so funny. Welcome to my stream. I am so funny, actually. Chad, what do you think? Do you think that's a good way to insta fumble? Top 1 funniest VTubers. Yeah, if I was to put all the funniest VTubers in a top 10 list, I would be in it. Perfect no-nos. Alright. I'll try that next one. Next time Cleo forces me to like shill myself, she'll be like, I'm the hit archivist from Face Connect. Hey, I'm Yozo, I'm fucking funny as shit. Hashtag unblockable cuteness. I play video games. The fumble always works. No, I think having like a shill is good, because then you can tell people what you're about. But I do think if you just rock up and say, I'm really funny, I think everyone thinks that they're funny. I don't know a single person who doesn't think that they're funny. Yozo's funny as shit and cute. Hey, I'm Yozo, I'm top 10 funniest streamers on Twitch. I think it would be better if I just say that I'm the funniest. You know? And then I come across like the Lash Deadlock. And that's like charming in its own way. Top 32? Top 8 cut. We go to semis. Top 8, but we tell everyone we made top 8, but we got knocked out like instantly, but we tell everyone we hit top 8. How about that one? We owe to a top 8. When the top 8 single elimination came out, it was just over for us. Gotta be a little humble. Oh well, I'm Yozo. I'm kind of funny, I guess. I think that's worse. I think being like, you should come to my stream because I'm funny is like a bad shill. Even though I don't know what else to tell people other than we're here for a good time, not a bad time. Is it incompetence by straight up saying you're funny as fuck? It's rough out here, man. It's rough. It's rough. Like, the other thing you can go is you can go for like the self-depreciation. Like, oh whoa. Oh whoa. I'm like almost a little funny. Oh whoa. No. Come to my stream for spirotherapy sessions. Yippee. I don't like Spiral. But like, am I Spiral? Am I Spiral? Who am I? I'm top 64 funniest streamers on Twitch. Flushed emoji. What's worse, saying that you're not funny when you are, or saying that you're funny when you're not? I've never had to worry about that, so I don't know. Seems like a you problem, not a me problem, actually. Can't relate. Sorry. Go to a different stream for that answer. Hitting the yippee. Yippee. Yay. Yeah, it's just hard because I think rather than saying that you're funny, I think you gotta prove that you're funny. You was Spyro, but it wasn't Spyro my original speedrun game. It's true. Full circle. Full circle. You can never escape who you are. Can't escape, Chet. You will always return back to the womb. The dirt of which you came from. So I say, I'm Yozo. And then I gotta say something funny. But like, the problem with being funny all the time is I think that's difficult to do off the cuff. I could just start a whole stand-up special. Hit them with like what's the deal with airline food? And then just go from there. Being humble is relatable. Okay, real talk. People don't want their streamers to be humble. People want their streamers to be like vaguely aspirational. You know, if you're humble, if you're too humble, especially if you're trying to sell yourself, I think that's not the time to be humble. It's your time to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Type sheesh. Why is the patio still dirty? Why are you still dirty? Oh, it was like one of these buttons. It's Q. I fixed. Just talk about gluten-free food and male loneliness. Well, no, that's too political. I think that's like a little bit of the problem. Is I think the funniest jokes are a little political. You know? I think good comedy is like art. I think it's a reflection of the person telling it. And so therefore, if you have like a non-political humor, I think it doesn't hit as hard as necessarily being like, fellas, is it gay to ERP with another man, but you don't know it's another man, but you've convinced yourself it's another woman? You know? I think it's a reflection of the person telling the joke, and that's why you gotta make your own jokes. When a woman talks about male loneliness, I get the ick these days. I won't tell a lie. Can you explain what exactly gives you the ick? Is it that women don't know? Or is it that it comes from a, like, weird sense of superiority? Type shit. Type sheesh. Next month is Mental Health Month? Brother! Every month is Men's Mental Health Month! It fucking... every month is men's mental health. Every time I fucking look, it's like, oh, it's men's mental health month again. Tell your men to not kill themselves. You know? I keep seeing VTubers like fucking posts and being like, I care about men's mental health. Give me money all the time. We're lonely, we need multiple months. Yeah, we're in his men's lonely month, where I get my government mandated girlfriend. And she says, well, Yozo, you've been working so hard. Time to take a break. And then she lets me, like, lay my head on her lap. And then I take a little nap. When's that happening, huh? When's that happening? When's Yozo Mental Health Month happening? Men's Pride? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say some words. Men's Pride Month got the same vibes as White Pride. Both of those, thumbs down emoji. Not good vibes. Bad vibes. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I know that there's probably some validity to it. She hates us. No, it's just got rancid vibes. The vibes are bad. You know? I get the ick. Yeah, it's got icky vibes. Bad vibes. I will say, I think the male loneliness epidemic really shortchanges, like, I think it's a systemic societal thing, not just like men who can't get any TM. You know? November gets Movember, so I can see Yozo's point. Well, it's like June and like May. I think there's Men's Mental Health Month, Men's Health Month, and Prostate Awareness Month. Like 3 out of 12. That's 1 out of 4 months is jerk off men month. We know who's fishing and gold digging. I don't think you can call women gold diggers if you've got no gold to dig. You know? We're Splendor daddies over here. You know? I don't think she's digging no gold. You got no gold, man. November is prostate cancer? No, it's prostate awareness. We're getting pigged. We're getting pigged and wondering if it's gay or not in November. It's called No Nut November, so you don't touch your dick, so you can only come from your prostate. That's the whole point. It's a psyop to turn you gay. You know? Come on, Chad. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up. Is it more or less gay? Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. That's why I came out as a woman. Yeah. Nero got groomed over November. You gotta wake up. It's a psyop. They're all telling you to stick it in the butt. Suddenly, I love No Nut November. Apparently, chat, because I did some research for this because I was curious. Okay. So apparently, if you wanna nut from the butt, you're not supposed to touch the dick. So I think that's what the prostate cancer is about. Is a prostate awareness month. Not fully true. Who knew? When you're reading up stuff about the butthole online, some of it is not real. Who would have guessed that some of the stuff by horny people on Reddit is in fact factually false? People have different prostates. Chat, do you think you have a big prostate or a small prostate? Do you think the size of the prostate is related to anything, or if it's on its own? Woman's explaining the male G-spot. No, I'm learning myself. Pretty average. Can I check for you? Okay, I'll need to like put you on the list though. I think it's related to cancer. It's bad if it's big. You want a small prostate? You want a little tiny pathetic bullyable prostate? Is that, if it's big, it's a tumor? No, you could just have a bigger than average prostate, right? Without it having cancer. I'm sure there's a middle ground between like small prostate and cancerous prostate. There's gotta be. Size does not matter much. You say that, but people care about breast size, you know? And the breast size doesn't matter. So why wouldn't the prostate size matter as much as titty size? That's what all men say. Size doesn't matter. Oh, my prostate is so tiny and weak. I hope a big goth mommy doesn't come and bully it. Who out prostate mogging? Yeah. Post prostate sizes, lads. Breast size does matter. It changes how all the fashion lays on you. I mean, I also agree. That's why I breast mog Kuma Goro Goro on the regular. Yeah. Yeah. The real prostate mogging is being able to no jerk nut. So you're saying that it's all function, no form? I think if men could see each other's prostates, they would bully each other over the size of their prostates. When your back is hurting 24/7, you might as well flex it. Well, okay, I think big titties, right? The big titties, they work, you know? They're functional for paisery. We have flat titties, no paisery. No paisery. Does it count as a no jerk nut if balls are involved? Yes. I think as long as you don't touch the pee-pee, I think it counts. Can I ask the surgeon if they can inject saline into my prostate to make it big? Let's go! Let's go! Chat, you're all gonna get mogged by fake big prostates. Oh, look at my prostate. It's so big. It's like it has cancer right now. Brazilian prostate live. Guys, my prostate is sagging. So I'm getting old. What do I do? Although, chat, I learned something. I learned something on the internet the other day. You know, if you get breast cancer, you can, and you need to get it like cut out, or if you're going for a breast reduction, there are 2 ways that they can like deal with the nipple. And you can either like get a breast reduction and you can keep your nipple, or they can like cut your nipple out to make it smaller and you have a fake nipple, but it's still your nipple. It's just like a smaller fake nipple. Fake nips, yeah. Like they graft the nipple off, and then like just stick it back on. Isn't that crazy? I don't know anything about like mammosectories or whatever before this, but I learned something. Fake nip, huge areola. Well, yeah, I think if you don't fake nip, your like nips would be relatively too big for your new boob size for the titty reduction. Can you put 2 on 1 booba? I think you could, because they just graft it back on. Nips can't be too big. I think if your nip is like 80% of your titty, I think it's maybe too big. You know? I would want to be flat skinned like a Barbie doll. Really? Chat, if you were with a significant other and they had 0 nipples, would you care? I think most men would prefer their partner to have nipples. If I were to... I'd be disappointed. Can you graft the inverted nips? Yeah, you can. Both would be. Hi, Vivi. How was the dentist? I hope you had fun. We're talking about nipples today. Honestly, I wouldn't care. I would prefer with, but I'd love them regardless. It'd be weird, but I'd adapt. Yeah, I think the preference is to have nipples. I think most people are pro having nipples. From the girl perspective, I would not care. I think, personally, I hate to say this, like, it would feel not normal if they did not have nipples. I'd be like, this ain't how the titty looks, you know? Mountain with no peak just feels different, but like in a way, it could be like a unique and fun experience. Big boobed hygienist was nice to me. Did she put your boobs on her, your head as she was like doing stuff to your teeth, or is this just what happens in my manga? How's she gonna get that sweet colostrum? Yeah, she actually pressed it into my head. Second base, Vivi. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Vivi. You've grown up so far. Damn, must be nice. That's girl privilege, chat. Is that you can be like a freak in public, and no one's gonna know. Thanks, babe. Oh, speaking of which, I have a collaboration coming up on the 2nd of June with Vivi. Vivi did not consent to this, but she gave me her schedule, and so I found a hole that needed to be filled in Vivi's life. So Tane, Kumo, Vivi, and I are gonna be playing Game of Life Tour on the 2nd. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be very fun. I would highly recommend turning up because the golf collab was really funny and good. And I'll be there, so it'll be funny and good, so. I did. Thanks for filling my hole. Pin message. Yeah. I'll be looking at that one later. Yoza will be there? I will be there. The thing is that Game of Life is not a strategic game, so I probably won't win this one, but I don't gotta win every time. I'll win by having a good and fun time with my beautiful, funny chat. And women. Yeah! There's some strategy. I feel like there's not a lot. If you just roll well and then like get a good job, you're like set for life. It's like real life, you know? Game of Life is a strategic game. Get doctor immediately and you have won the game. Exactly. Go to college, get doctor, then knock up your wife 8 million times. The whole reason that I want to do Game of Life with women is that I want to say Kumo pregnant a lot. Yeah. And I want to see how pregnant Kumo gets, because I think that would be pretty fun. Not surprised. It's a good bit, cheese. You know? Pop, get pregnant. The real question is, with the new Game of Life chat, it's pretty woke. It's pretty woke. You can choose to marry a guy or a girl. You know? But you can still like have babies and stuff. You can be gay. And so as a famously bisexual woman, fellas, am I gonna be gay? I'm gonna be gay and gay of life? They put DEI into my game. Grrr. Can the guy get pregnant? I fucking hope so, man. I fucking hope. You know what? Let's get married to a man, chat, and see if he can get pregnant. We'll try. I'll be the average bi and get a husband. Am I still the average bisexual if I'm trying to get a man pregnant? Am I a parody? Please say no, please. I've got my own thoughts and feelings. Please. Yes, no! Marry a man for mental health month. No! They always say marry a man. With my baby? Yeah, with my baby. Can I get you pregnant? I just think you would look beautiful pregnant. A hot take, I think that's the worst thing you could say to a woman. Like, I think, like, if you, like, go too heinous, like, people know that you're trying to, like, say awful stuff to make them uncomfortable, you know? Like, if you get to explain it. But I think going up to any woman and saying, I think you would look beautiful pregnant is like up there with, like, terrible things to tell someone. I think you just have that look about you that, like, you would just be glowing. You know, like, when I see you just have such a classical beauty about you that I want to put my seed in you. No, I think saying, like, if you say, like, I want to put my seed in you, or, like, you look rapeable, like, it's like, that's just you being, like, a horny freak. But, like, if you say, I think you would look beautiful pregnant, is, like, almost normal enough that they will have to engage in the conversation after you say that. Who says that? Me to you. Me to you, Dang Daniel. I think you would look beautiful pregnant. Just thinking of you barefoot in the snow so you can't run away. And then pregnant in the spring so you can't run away. Do you like your eggs fried or fertilized? I like my eggs scrambled. Scrambled? Scrambled? Why didn't you have that as an option? Scrambled my eggs. The person saying human submarines doesn't realize they're gross, they like say, oh my god, beautiful human submarines. Kin Bone. My idol. Chat, do you think people who comment, like, horny stuff underneath pornography pictures are, like, real cognizant human beings? Or do you think they, like, spawn from the void like AI? Because, like, sometimes I, like reading the comments on, like, horny pictures because shit's, like, kind of crazy, I feel. They had nut clarity. No, the people posting these things definitely do not have any sort of clarity. They'd be like, babe, you are so beautiful. I can't wait till we're together. And it's just like an anime girl showing her, like, feet or something. And I'm like, what do you expect a reply? Is it for self-gratification purposes? Like, why are we posting these things? It's not written after the joke. Yeah, it's, like, written during the joke, I think. What the hell is the context of that pin? I had sex with Vividly Vivi ASMR, and she is now pregnant with my raccoon child. Also, chat, like, my VTuber wiki got updated to say that I'm friends with Sayu, which I think is personally really funny. But when I was looking at my VTuber wiki today, I forgot that I set my age to raccoon. I'm just like, yeah, that was a good age. Good job, past me. That's my age. It's raccoon. Like, and I went to click other people's, and it's like 1,000 or question mark or whatever. But mine was just like raccoon. Raccoon. That's my age. That's how old I am, raccoon. Raccoon's a good age to be, man. You get a little worried just before you turn raccoon, but once you hit it, it's not so bad. Also, the reason why I changed it is that I got a notification that it got changed. And I was like, I was trying to see what got changed. And I think the only thing that got changed is like, I'm friends with Sayu now. Whoever wrote that is really funny. Yeah, you should go check them out on Twitch, whoever wrote that. You know, shoutouts, shoutouts, funny woman. Raccoon is the new squirrel. I think raccoons are more popular than squirrels, which I think is not great because I really like squirrels. Squirrels are beautiful. Sorry, chat. We're having autism time where I make this into a nice looking square. Look at that. Look at that. It's like angled poorly, but it's still clean edges. Beautiful. Credit goes to Miss Yowie. Does anyone know a Yowie? I was thinking, chat. I gotta read more yaoi. I don't know like any yaoi really. I don't really engage with yaoi. I'm not really a yaoi kind of girly, and I feel like I'm doing a disservice to all insane women by not being able to engage with their topics. I gotta get on the classic. Yeah, I'm not a Fujo. I don't yaoi. Performative Fuji. Read more Otome with me. Don't leave me for the Fujos. That's true. I love Otome shit. You know? I love me a cute boy. Vivi finally played the game that I sent her that had the most pathetic man in it. And I was like, Vivi, do pathetic man route. He's great. And she did. Look at me. Pathetic man enjoys the stonks through the roof. But then Vivi was upset that he wasn't more pathetic. Yeah, he wasn't a virgin. What, like, oh, I'm a pathetic man. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait, I had sex with other people? Disgusting. Disgusting. She wanted the full virgin pathetic. I do think if you're into pathetic men that them being a virgin is a plus. But I'm virgin agnostic. Immersion ruined. You know, I think I love you only guy. Yeah, but I think, you know, well, I'm so pathetic and bad with women, but I'm a stallion in the sack. Bruh, no. You got a nut in 2 pumps, please. Where can I find women that like pathetic men? Otome enjoyers are the ones that like pathetic men. But okay, but the problem, okay, chat, the problem with the women who like pathetic men, as a woman who likes pathetic men, is that you gotta be, like, really, really in love with you. like pathetically in love with you, and that's part of it. You know, you can't like half-ass it, because if you're a pathetic man that's just like anxious all the time, that's not the sexy trope, if that makes sense. What if he's a stallion in the stable? See, like I said, I'm okay with my pathetic men not necessarily being virgins, but like it's I think it's better if they are. I think it's better if they are, because then they're like untainted, you know? They don't got expectations for you. Oh, I freaked this up. Sorry. Let me clean this up. What if the Fulgor? Fulgor's not a pathetic man. Fulgor is like your slutty boy who stops being a whore for you, which is a different trope, you know? That's a different guy. I don't think you know me. I know your butt. I don't think you're pathetic, Fulgor. I'm sorry to gatekeep being a pathetic man for you, but I think if you're going to enjoy women for women enjoyers, okay, Fulgor, how I would, if you want to have the most success, okay, you are the Genki Shota type. You know, you gotta be like a little puppy dog, a puppy boy, you could say. And I think that's where you go. And like the nature of being a little happy puppy boy is that you're a little slutty sometimes. I have self-respect. Yeah, just a little. Just a little bit. Fulgor into puppy play? I could see it. This is not a call out post. If chatters wanna be into puppy play, that's what chatters are allowed to do, you know? Oh, there's like a little bit that I missed. That's fucked up. Down here, this line right here. I like that it says it still isn't clean. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not clean? Puppy play, but God please no muzzle. Chat, my like most medium take, I think, is that like I could see the appeal of puppy play. Who doesn't want to be a brainless little slut? Who among us do not wish to return to an easier time where you have every need taken care of and your entire job is just to be cute? Me? You don't want to have your every need taken care of and you're just like, 1-1, I'm so cute, 1-1. Depends how long they don't leave you in the cage. That's not. Chat, you guys have been watching too much of the fucking gimp suit shit on Twitch. They should. Chat, would you put me in the crate? You wouldn't let me sleep in the bed? You'd be like, go home, Yozo, go home, in the crate, that's your home. That's fucked up, man, that's fucked up. I stay in the outside doghouse? No! I'm a good girl, I deserve to sleep inside. I'm an indoor puppy! I have mega rabies. I'll have you know. I don't fear the water. I'm pretty sure I don't have rabies. Oh, too far. Yeah, chat. I think I deserve to sleep on the bed. I think I've worked very hard today. My favorite warm blanket is inside of the crate. Grrr! I don't want to sleep in the crate. Grrr! No. I want to sleep on the bed. Hi, Anon. It's good to see you. Yeah, I use the pixel model for when I do Pokemon with Sayu, and that's pretty much the only time I use the pixel model. When I play pixel games. Just not that often. Into the cuck crate? Please do not call my crate the cuck crate. What the fuck? No! Stop having sex with your wife while I'm in the crate! No! I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Pokemon is in the crate, Yozo. I have to go get it. No, I don't want to play Pokemon in the crate. The Steam Deck, no. Grrr. Chat, do you let your pets sleep in your bed? Because I sleep with my cat on the regular. He doesn't like to like cuddle with me. But he does like to be near until I wake up and then I get cuddles. Yes, I love it. I let, but he doesn't prefer it. Yeah, I think Okita sleeps with me most nights. But not like the whole night, because he likes to wander around and then harass other cats. Or be harassed by other cats. He just wants to be like nearby. He doesn't necessarily want to like snuggle. He's just like, I'm okay on like the other side of the bed by your feet. Better cold weather is the cat sleeping? No, he does it all year round though. He's just like, I'm just chilling. Also, it doesn't get cold in Australia. Chat, something important to know. Oh, I don't think I've done the rim on like any of these. Ruh-roh, time to go around. Yeah, that would be why they weren't finishing. That's messed up. Beep. Someone's got like a little bitty patch here. Do they have any others? This one has like weird specks. Oh, is that around the corners? There we go. Pretty cold. It's been below 10? That's not that cold, man! That's not that cold! Dude, Aussies love to tell you that it's gonna be cold and then it's like 20 degrees. Yeah, 10 degrees C is like, it's like a little nippy. I would definitely wear a jacket, but like I would not be wearing a blanket in 10 degrees. Australian winter is 3 degrees below ideal surfing weather. Yeah. Like when I was in Melbourne, I keep on getting, oh, it's gonna be so cold, it's gonna be so cold, and then I was like sweating. I was sweating so much. It's hot! It's hot, actually. In another chat, I had someone complain that 20 degrees C was too hot. New Zealand is very, very temperate. Very temperate. 20 degrees C is hot for New Zealand. It doesn't really get above like 30 degrees C where I am at, and it doesn't really get below freezing. So, real question. You are home, the pants come off. I don't wear pants. I simply don't wear pants unless I like have to. But I just don't wear pants. I have a disdain for pants. They are not comfortable. I have like workout clothes that do include like shorts or leggings or something, but I wouldn't really consider those like pants, you know. 27 degrees? Yucky. Ew. Yuck. Don't like that. Well, especially, some places aren't built to deal with the heat. Commando and a very loose girl, lol. Alright. Pin message. Alright, there you go. New pin message. That's a good one. We've been over this. Women can't go commando. Unless you're like slugging everywhere. Loose girl. Loose girl is an insane thing to say. Oh, maybe GM. Oh, it's back. I don't wear underwear because they hurt my balls. I think you're wearing the wrong size underwear if it hurts your balls. Or the wrong type of underwear if it hurts your balls. I don't think underwear's supposed to hurt your balls. Ah. Yeah, simply wear looser underwear. I don't like this line here that I probably did. Just get bigger balls? Simply remove your balls. Yes, sure, this is propaganda. You are now going through surgery. No more balls for you. They are gonna be donated to a chatter who is self-conscious about the size of their balls. It's not gonna actually make their balls bigger, but they will have 4 balls. And you know what they say? Quantity over quality. Is it better to tell your significant other that they look loose today or they look tight today? Definitely tight. I think you would wanna call your significant other tight. In general. I think there's like no positive way to say loose. But so, like people say like, oh, this shit's tight. And then they do like the little hand emoji. This is like the one time I wish I had a camera. You know the one I mean? Like it's like you're doing that like a phone call, but you're going like wiggle waggle. Wiggle waggle. Like a surfer bro from the 90s. The shaka bra, yeah! Tell your significant other to start doing giggles. Your pussy has been too loose lately. Unironically, I think if someone said that my pussy was too loose, I think I would break up with them, like instantly. I think there's not a lot of things that would make me instantly, like, get the ick so bad that I don't think I could be with them again. But this would definitely be one. This would be... like, don't- I think you shouldn't tell women that they are loose in general. I think most women would take that in a negative way.
Yo ho, yozo.
Critic! You're hot! It's good to see you. Thank you for the sub. You're hot! I think no one likes it loose, though. But it'd be better if a guy or a girl. I don't think a woman would care how loose your vagina was. Even if you're, like, there was a... But, like... I think only... It would only come from a man. You know? I would, like... What would a lady care? Like, it's just coming from a guy. And, like, I think it's, like... Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Is calling a pussy fat an insult or compliment? I think it depends. I think it depends on intonation. You know, as they say, fuck. I'm drawing a blank. Uh-oh. They say, you know what they say? Yosa forgets what they say. Intent matters. Intent matters. So I think if you be like, God, your push is so fucking fat, you know, like that would be a compliment. But if you be like, your pussy's kind of fat, you know, like that would be an insult. It's fat with a pH? No, I think you could say, like, you got a fat ass pussy without doing a pH. You know? Yeah, I think you could say that in like a positive way. Like sometimes when I see some fat fucking thighs on my timeline, I'm like, that is one fat bitch. Like Breedy Nikki, you're like, that is a fat bitch with a fat pussy, you know? Whereas I think in other ways you could say it in like a negative way that isn't a compliment. Is an instant breakup like loose? No, intent matters. I think if you're like using it in a complimentary way, I think it's okay. Do these pants make my pussy look fat? It's called camel toe and is usually not a positive thing. But maybe. Fat derogatory versus fat affirmative. Yeah. Cause I think you can use fat in a positive way. You know? I think we've reclaimed fat bitch as a terminology. You know, I think you could call someone a fat bitch in a positive way these days. Whereas like back in the day, I don't think you could have. Moose knuckle or a camel toe? I don't know what a moose knuckle is. Sorry. I don't think about the butch part. I think you could call a woman a fat bitch. I think you could call a woman a fat bitch. I think in the right circumstance, in the right intonation, I think you could call a woman a fat bitch in a positive interaction. It's the Canadian term for it. Oh, you wouldn't know my fucking vagina. She goes to a different moose knuckle. You go call your mom a fat bitch? I'm not trying to have sex with my mother. Okay? I think you gotta give us an example. How can I call you a fat bitch in a positive way? Okay, so I post some art, okay, with like the thickest thighs you've ever seen in your life, and you say, God, that is one fat bitch. I wish to drown in her thighs. It's so fucking hot. And that's when you can use it in a positive way. You know? And that is an acceptable time to call someone a fat bitch. I think it's like a rare... I don't think that works. I'm telling you, I think there's a time and a place to call a woman a fat bitch. I think I would add thighs. I think, like, when I see Breedy Nikki, I think, God, that is one fat bitch. There needs to be more to the sentence, but it's like an explanation about how hot they are as a fat woman. I think to do it, you gotta like really be a chubby chaser. Like, you are chubby chasing to the extreme at that point, and that's when you call them a fat bitch. I think I'm thinking of thick. Yeah, you're using it in the same connotation. Is that you're being like, they are so fucking fat and it's so hot. You know? And I think that's probably the only circumstance that you could use it as a compliment. You know? And you're looking at some BBWs. Commenting that next time out of new Yozo model with big thighs is shown. That's my fat bitch! That's my bitch wife! You know? Chubby chasing is a fetish, not an actual attraction. Disagree. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily a huge chubby chaser, but sometimes some art just can get it, you know? I think sometimes you can see big lady and go, yes, big lady, you know, and without just like in a normal way, you know? I think I just go, yeah, I could big lady. That's my fat bitch bread eater Yoza. Shut the fuck up. Don't mention my bread eating while you call me fat, okay? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm gonna go on Ozempic now. I'm gonna be Ozempic VTuber Yozo. Wow. No more bread for me. Only Ozempic. I'm gonna be so skinny. I'm gonna talk about how much I don't like eating bread. Yozempic. Yeah, I'm changing my name to Yozempic. But bread is so good. I do like bread, man. I love. Dude, I could go for some like bread and butter pudding, to be honest. Bread. Delicious. Yummy. Does Ozempic fuck with you biologically? Yeah, it makes you unable to enjoy bread as much. I'd buy a keychain of like me and a bottle of Ozempic. I don't think Ozempic's a bottle. I think you inject it, right? You have to have Ozempic in a needle to like stabby stab. It's an injection, yeah. Get on the Ozempic. I think that's sexier though. You can have my hot beef injection, chat. There are pill versions? Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna go with the injection. Yo's on the stabby stab needle like the Yu-Gi-Oh card of Nurse Fairy. Yeah, Ozempic. No more bread for you, chat. Only being skinny. You know, you put on weight since you got it pregnant. You know, just cause you're eating for two is no reason for you to put on the pounds like this, chat. Come on, you really let yourself go. You know, you're the trophy husband, but you're not looking like much like a trophy. You're looking like a participation prize. Please go on the ground. Yeah, you can just go over here for now. Wooden spoon husband is fucked up. And you said nothing would change once we started having kids. Yet here you are! I think you can't call a man a fat bitch. I think for men, if you're a chubby chaser, you're going for like beers, right? Oh, chow, I saw some like chud melting down over the Beerscape card in Magic the Gathering on Twitter. Sometimes Twitter gives me just like two very angry people complaining about stuff. Which card? So there's a card called Beerscape, which just turns all of your cards into beers, basically, like 2/2 beers. But they released like an LGBT one, which just is just like a whole bunch of dudes in a hot tub. The fat gay Beerscape. And they're just like, this is what happens when you let women into your hobby. They ruin everything, and they love doing it. And I was like, oh, alright, I'm gonna read this essay. This is... Kinda wanna see it now. Okay, I'll show you the fat gay Beerscape. Beerscape. MTD. And they're just like, if a guy put a whole bunch of half-naked women on their cards, they'll all be pissed off. Women will ruin... Woke women will ruin me. Alright. Here is Beerscape 4. Oh, it's big. It's big. Here you go. It's just got some fucking fat gay men on it. It's a secret lit. You don't even have to. You don't even have to play it or buy it if you don't like it. There's a straight guy that can't see that is funny. He's got issues. Yeah, it's whatever. Good time to join in. It's Beerscape. And so it's women's fault, you know? They ruin everything! DEI! DEI am my gay! I was just like, okay, sure, I guess. God forbid the homies couple. God forbid a whole bunch of fat gay men living their best lives and being cute together. Leave him alone! Leave him alone! I'll probably never see it in play. Let's be real, guys getting angry on Twitter aren't playing. No, I think particularly these days, Magic the Gathering is like a weirdly very woke space to be in. I would say the most amount of trans people that I have interacted with, like IRL, not just like on the internet, but in real life, have been at Magic the Gathering. Like there's like a pretty large LGBT space in Magic. MTG is huge with the trans community. Yeah. I think it's because it's for old autistic people. You know? It's the retirement home for old autists, man. We all end up there eventually. Is there any historical figure in history that I want to ask a question? Yeah, I would want to ask King Arthur, is he poggin to be Saber Fate Stay Night? Follow up, if you have to actually, like, an actual real historical figure, I would want to ask, Charlemagne about Astolfo. I think they'll love his chat. More or less in speedrunning. I think it's probably about the same, to be honest. But I also haven't interacted with any speedrunners in real life. I have not been to the GDQ orgy chat. Yet? Yet? Never say never, but I don't think I will be attending the GDQ orgy personally. I will say, I don't think speedrunners, like... Chat, would you rather go to a furry orgy, a speedrunner orgy, or a VTuber orgy? It would likely be a sausage fest. Yeah, but I'm like a woman, so that's less of an issue for me in the orgy, I think. But I think any... Okay, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I think if I went to an orgy, especially an orgy where the female to male participants were really low, I would feel so pressured to have so much more sex than I would want to have. I would be on the clock. I would be like, I have to do my part to make sure that this orgy is successful for the highest number of people. And that is a level of stress that I am not prepared to do. Wouldn't a VTuber orgy just be all men? Apparently there's femboys too. Like... I'll be doing my part type shit. Yeah, it's too stressful for me, I think. And so that is why I will not be participating in any orgies. It'll stress me out. I don't need that. I don't need that type of drama in my life. TY for my official statement. Yeah. There's several reasons why I don't think I will want to participate in an orgy, but that's probably like number one. is number one the like social pressure of being one of the few women to men ratios, and the fact that I would really have to work hard on that. I think it's about 20 reasons, all 20 guys there. I don't think the Ozempic's gonna help me not feel pressured to make sure I'm keeping up my numbers. It's like Jira tickets, but worse, man. I'm like, I gotta be pumping out the most numbers there. I'm gonna number friend my own orgy. I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta make sure that I am having sex with the most people here. It's so many in progress tickets. I have to close them all, man. Imagine going to the orgy and someone puts you a ticket. Yeah, we have a Jira board for this orgy. Please sign in. So I think it's stressful. Everyone says, oh, think about guys that like, oh, you know, you don't get much time and the ratio is bad. Think about the poor girls. There's too much social pressure. Bukake waterfall shot. Yikes. Oops, Yoso's pregnant. No, I think even if I got pregnant, I'd keep going. You know? I'm not leaving my shift early. Cause like, okay, if you tap out, alright, as one of the like 3 women there, and the other 2 girls gotta work twice as hard to cover your shift, man! I'm not doing that. You know? Things just got a hell of a lot worse for everyone involved. I'm surprised this didn't ding. Did I do something wrong? Oh, is it in here? I'll keep it for now and then we'll go check out later, I guess. Orgy KPI is down this quarter. No! No! Someone else has to put on a skirt and everyone else has to close their eyes. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same. Especially not when you're with the Yozo. The Yozempic, even. So why be involved in the first place? I think some people would think it's fun. Like, I think most people enjoy themselves in an orgy. That's why they exist, right? It can't be everyone going for the first time and then realizing that they don't like it. Like, some people must like it. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you're with a woman? Usually you can watch. Okay, watching is... there's... Chat. I think watching is cuck behavior. Like actual unironic cuck behavior if you're watching in the orgy. If you're at the orgy, you gotta participate. Can I shoutcast the orgy? From the cuck chair? Yes, freak League of Legends, you may. What if it's up on a screen? I don't think it's gonna be up on the screen, man. Gotta balance new and concurrent membership? The churn on the orgy must be wild. I'm too old to make it through an entire orgy, I gotta sit back and rest. Well, that's why they have like a snack table, right? Either when you're done or you're tired, or waiting your turn, you like hang out at the snack table. The buffet. No, the buffet is all the women on my dick, actually. Yeah. Can I make charts? Okay. If someone gave me a ranking, I'd be very upset. I would want to be lied to and say, wow, Yozo, you are the best at the orgy. You did such a good job at said orgy that literally no one in this world has ever orgied better than you. I would want to be lied to. That's all I want. I just want to be lied to. The orgy leaderboard. Yeah, I want a fake orgy leaderboard and I want to be top 3. 4 out of 5 stars because there's always room for improvement. No, I'm already the best at the orgy. I've already maxed out on being the GOAT at the orgy. Literally no one in this entire world is better at me than me at SIGs. Level 100 POV. I maxed out all my stats. Now I must travel the orgy. 3 out of 5 a bit loose but good enthusiasm. I'll be real with you. I don't think I would have good enthusiasm. I think I'd be too anxious. I think I'd be way too anxious. I'd not be that enthusiastic. I'd just be like, oh, I hope everyone's having a good time. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Unironically, I think I would be flushed emoji. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, but I think that's maybe a normal feeling. Maybe, perhaps. 3 out of 5, she tried her best. I think that's worse, dude. Putting you tried? You tried? That's the best you can offer? You tried? You tried? Of course I tried! I tried and I failed. I failed everyone here. I only had sex with like 20 people and the ratio was 3 to 7. No. You're the girl, you just lay back and wait? No, dude. Okay, I'm gonna let you know, if you're just laying back and waiting, you are doing it wrong. You gotta put in a little bit of effort. Just a little, not too much. But just a little. You get a 6 out of 6 if you get pregnant. I honestly, I could not imagine anything worse than getting pregnant at an orgy. Like, how do you contact the people who might be the father? What if it's too late to get an abortion? What do you do? You be like, do you like post in like the con forums? Hey, everyone who attended room party 709, one of you might be a father, please DM me. How long did you wait? You can only get abortions first trimester, I think. Or I think there's some places where you can't get abortions at all in the US, right? Question mark? So like, sometimes you're just fucked, chat. You know? Depends where you live, yeah. Several states have completely outlawed it. Yeah, see? You get pregnant at the orgy, and then everyone's life is ruined. Can't fix it. Sometimes it just be wild. Buck wild. In conclusion, orgy's been big on the cultural zeitgeist lately. I think ever since isn't Off-Kai coming up? Question mark? Maybe that's why. It's con season. I will say, some people are saying that like, they're like, how do you get invited? And I think you just have to seem like a chill person. A chill guy. But I think most people don't realize that they give non-chill energy. Right? Shocking nerds, nerds horny. That's true. Any nerd group gathering, they start having sex. That's just how the world works. You're also an ASMR streamer. There's a chance for more Yozo ASMR in the future. My confidence did take a knock when the Rplay one didn't do so good. But I think the situation wasn't very good for the roleplay. And also, I think the people going R play for ASMR did a jerk off. And mine had no pornography in it. I think that is maybe hypothetically why it didn't do so well. So next time, you gotta consider the audience a bit more. But I don't think I want to do not safe for work ASMR personally. That's not my jive. RPlay seems like something that RP. Yeah. I think, well, like VD's like ideas for RP are always like insane shit, like cannibal wife eats you alive and shit like that. Has the Summer Just ASMRs come out? No. Lads, it's looped around to being the correct season. It might be out in time. So I think, I don't know if scenarios you just go like kind of ape shit and nutty. I like ASMR that focuses on talking. My ASMR is... Chat, I don't really listen to ASMR. I'm trying to think about the stuff that like is like soothing to me. I don't really like do soothing stuff. I mostly just listen to music I like. Question mark. Go, when I'm back on that horse, I want to do so many gag lines in them, just random one lines. Dude, put me in. Put me in. I will be your background cameo. And then all of the racks can be like, Pog. Like, you know, Pog emoji. That's my Yozo. That's my background character, Yozo. She's there. She's doing it. In the cuck chair. Dude, put me in the cuck chair. I think that'd be great. Cuck chair ASMR. I hope there's a doctor, so Yozempic. I got your Yozempic for you. You'll be skinny now. But just between you and me, I liked it more when your ass was fat. ASMR, we hear Slay the Spire 2 in the distance. No! No! Dude, there's like tiny little spots that I miss. Yucky. Yucky. I try to do such a good job, and it's like really, really, really tiny spots that I miss. Where's the letter? Let's see. ASMR with my bitch ass wife plays games on her Steam Deck. I wish I had a bitch ass wife, chat. I don't think I'm gonna get married. Not that I particularly want to get married because I don't like the church, but I don't think it's on the cards. Also, like, people who, I think getting married while you're young is a good idea, because then you have like formal pictures of yourself while you're still like good looking. You know? And then you can like show people you're like, I was hot once. I used to be someone. No. Yeet. Maybe I just take formal pictures on my own. Like I just go pay someone. I'd be like, make me look beautiful. So then in like 20 years, I could be like, oh man, I was so young and hot back then. Do you think you get married during business hours? I think you can only get married during business hours. You're talking like you're 60 years old and it's already over. I think I'm not as hot as I once was, chat. I think my beauty's fading. I think I used to be so beautiful. I'm not that old. I used to be so beautiful. most people had their wedding photos like 25. I just want to go to the courthouse for tax benefits. If I'm gonna get married, it's not gonna be for tax benefits, you know? I'm gonna marry a pathetic man who loves me more than anything and is a virgin. And then I'm gonna rub it in BB's face and I'm like, look, I did it. This is my pathetic man. And then all the lesbians will be like, oh, this bisexual. Always with a man. And that's gonna be my marriage, Chen. Bisexuality isn't real. No, it's straight people who aren't real. Get it right. Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna marry the doorman. I'm gonna marry the doorman from Deadblock. So my pathetic man will actually be like an Eldritch God type shit. Hot. Though, okay, chat, I saw some fan art of Deadlock, which had like a page, yucky, but with Victor as a size difference thing. And then I was like, oh, this is pretty nice, actually. size diff. I could go for like a Frankenstein boyfriend who's like 9 foot. I could marry a 9-foot Frankenstein, and I think I would be happy with that. What if I married the door maker because he's recently out of a job? That is pretty pathetic. Recently unemployed door maker. Oh, he was too strong. They had to get rid of him. I just want Paige to talk dirty. No, she'll be like, oh, gross, you want to have sex? That's nasty. Just, Paige is such a bitch, man. I fucking hate Paige. She's like the definition of those, like, type A girls who, like, they're, like, quiet, so they think that they're nice, but they're actually super mean all the time. Like... I know so many women like that. It's not for me, man. Pull back. Nah, Victor's fucking pull back. It's like he sounds like he's taking something, man. It's good. It's good shit. Good shit. Her replies to Victor are a little gross. She is gross, man. She's both annoying and gross. Pick a lane, man. Pick a lane. But yeah, there's a lot of soft-spoken women that are just like mean. Really, really mean. Not to be a little wonky, but you treat them like a cut of meat, not a person. God, I wish that were me. I wish I was treated like a piece of meat. Yes! Say less! Actually, I love Paige now. Why aren't you clean? Oh, this side, this side. There we go. Beautiful. Based objectification. I'll objectify you. Box. These streams are always such an interesting experience. I have a lot of thoughts, you know? And a passion for learning. I love to learn about the world and other people's perspectives. And is something gay or not? And little norms to adhere to. Societal norms are lame. The only thing more lame than societal norms are gender norms. Fuck them. Yucky. I think that everyone should be free to do what they want as long as you don't inconvenience other people by being a rude piece of shit. You know? Yozo is #1 is it gay researcher. It's true. You're welcome, by the way. I'm asking the hard questions. Get it? It's a pun. About my penis. Someone had to be the first person to try milk. Yeah, and someone else has to turn breast milk into cheese, you know? We're all furthering humanity at this point. Especially me. You know, this is probably the only time in my life that I think I will have access to breast milk. But I'm too much of like... I'm also like weirded out by it that I don't think I could ask my sister for any of her breast milk. Am I a coward, chat? I think I am. But like, I think it's different if it's like your sibling. I think it feels like incestuous. You know? I think it feels like way too close to like incest. Even though there wouldn't be a degree of sexual gratification from it. It doesn't feel it is incestuous. Okay, chat, is it incestuous to drink your sibling's breast milk? Not from the source. I think if I was sucking from the nipple directly, that would be incestuous. But like, from the fridge. I think not really, a bit, yes. Like, I think it's a morally gray. It's on the scale. Just like sticking things up your butt. The pipeline to incest. It would be if I got to starve to death and had nothing else. Oh no, One-chan, I'm dying and the only thing that can save me is the milk from your breasts. I don't think that's gonna happen, chat. I think that's even more incestuous than just taking it from the fridge, man. Calling her One-chan makes it incest no matter. Dude, hentai brain rot in this channel. Come on, man. Not incestuous if it's pasteurized. I don't think it'll be pasteurized. I think it'll be raw titty milk. I think it's worse if you ask them to pasteurize it. You know? It's like dating your third cousin. No, okay, Chad. I've said this before. I don't think dating your third cousin is incest. So like that doesn't work for me. I think that's too far removed. That like I wouldn't consider it incest if it's your third cousin. You know? That's too far away. What if we make it chocolate flavored? Oh my god, chocolate titty milk? You can I guess you could do that. Chat, would you ever try like plain titty milk or chocolate titty milk? I think you go with plain, right? Probably. I think you go plain first. Yeah, I think you go plain and then you consider other things. I want to try chocolate titty milk now. If it's not for your fucking sibling. I mean, who else are you gonna ask? Okay, chat, I can't impregnate a woman. I can't get pregnant myself. I guess I could wait until one of my friends get pregnant. Do you think Vivi would let me try a titty milk? I think Vivi would let me try a titty milk. I gotta get Vivi pregnant. Vivi, let's have a Yovi orgy. You know? And then I get Vivi pregnant by one of you. You're welcome, by the way. And then I can have some chocolate titty milk. And you can have a child with Vivi. Everyone wins. You could take the lactation meds. How badly do you think lactation meds fuck up your body? It gotta not be good for you, man. It gotta be like long term. If you're like don't have a baby. can't be worse than my current body. I think making myself lactate so I can... Chat, is it, like, weird to drink your own titty milk? I think that's also kind of weird. It's like picking your nose. But, like, no? Recycling? Yes? Like, but less than your sister's. I just a sip? No, I want a whole glass of chocolate titty milk. Who's gonna know? Well, I'm gonna let you know, because I'm gonna have a review. Maybe I just take Bambino, the baby, right? And I say, hey, I'll babysit the baby. And then I go on, like, Facebook Marketplace. I ask some, like, extra lactation mother to buy her extra breast milk. And then from there, I use that for my chocolate titty milk. Just as weird as eating your skin or fingernails. Eating your skin? Eating your fingernails? Eating? Brothers, when you bite your nails, do you eat the nails? You can be honest with me. Are you eating your fingernails? Because I thought we were just biting them. I've done it as a kid? No, as an adult. As a kid? You guys eat your nails? Yes? I just bite them and put them in the trash. You know? I don't eat it. The only thing that I kind of eat that's kind of gross is like the skin inside my mouth sometimes when I'm like anxious. I like chew on that and then swallow that. But like I don't think we'd be eating our nails maybe. Oh wait, no, I was doing the whole thing, right? We do it all the way up. With the long nozzle. 3. Long nozzle. Chat, these attachments have changed my life. Brother, you're losing out on keratin! Chat, should I start eating my nails? Do you think that will help me get a lactating girlfriend? I could just get with a single mother who's pregnant for a little bit. And then like woo her over the course of like 3 months. You know? Do you think it's harder or easier to get with a single mother as a woman? Cause like if they're a single mother, they'll probably be with a man. So like, do you think there's more bisexual women? It's just being a vulture? No, I'll love and raise your kid for like 3 months, and then once I have my delicious titty milk, I'll leave. Probably harder. I think it is probably harder. It probably doesn't help that I don't have a stable income. So she can't even like she can't even gold dig me. I got no gold to dig. You know? So I think that's probably gonna be the deal breaker. Is my lack of gold digging fun. The mine is dry. Yeah, just like your pussy's gonna be when she finds out I have no money. Skill issue. I'm sorry. I'll do a subathon. We'll call it chocolate titty milk-a-thon. You know? And then I can get myself a gold digger who's pregnant. Just sell your soul on Kick. I don't think selling your soul is a free way to get money. She needs those child support funds. Oh, I'll be supporting something, alright? Supporting a boner. Sorry, sporting a boner. Sorry. The joke had some legs, but I think I flubbed it in execution. I don't gold diggers are getting pregnant unless they lock in a marriage. No, she's already pregnant by another man. Cause I don't know if you know this, but I don't have a penis. So I can't get women pregnant. Well, it'll be difficult for me to get a woman pregnant, I think. I don't think that's happening like anytime soon. In my imagination, you do. Well, thank you for that, but Alas, in real life, I've never been so blessed to be a Fuda. When someone in the States calls a girl a gold digger, it's always a girl trying to get the guy's money more than the other way around. I don't understand what the problem is here. Guess the joke had one thing going for it. Suck. Oh, I think when there's two women, gender norms kind of go out the window. But I will be playing the role of the husband. And so therefore she'll be digging my gold. I'm sorry, I can't get you pregnant, chat. We can try, alright? But I think it'll be difficult. I will be really successful. No boy priggers. No boy boyshin. Why even live? This has like a whole bunch of like just like tiny spots still left on it, and I hate it. I hate it. Chat, sometimes I think a lot about the Zootopia abortion comic. Like way more than I think it's normal to think about the Zootopia abortion comic. It's like one of those things that like enters my subconscious from time to time. The what? The Zootopia abortion comic. I read the sequel. Yeah, I think about it sometimes. I think more than once is more than normal. Really? I feel like it's something that stays with you over time. You know? It's not like a one and done. It's like a reoccurring bad thought. You guys don't think about the Zootopia abortion comic? How do fox and rabbit make a baby? The anthropomorphic talking magic animals, I'm sure that they've sorted out how like interspecies sex works. Maybe. This is why Yoso should be the husband, she's got the curse knowledge. Fellas, is it mask to have knowledge about the Zootopia abortion comic? You say this, okay? You say this, but, okay. I think more women are into like lol-cow-esque content on the internet than men are. In my experience. You know? I think women in general, and like women like true crime and shit like that. In a way, I think it's very feminine, I think, to be interested in fucked up shit. I think it's just me. No, I'm not really. I don't like lol-cowing. Personally, because I think it's just bullying. I think it's just bullying with like extra on the internet ways so people think it's like acceptable. Because I think once someone reaches a certain of fame or infamy, that they don't treat them like a human anymore. That like you lose your humanity once you become like either famous or infamous. And what's the difference between becoming famous and losing like all of your like humanity and being internet infamous is that you don't have $1 billion to help with like the mental illness that you will get from getting bullied on the internet. And I think that's really sad and makes me like sad. Tib. Hello, Grey of the Sloth. Welcome to the stream. In general, I think bullying people is like not great. Just let people be cringe, man. As long as no one's hurting anyone, it's chill. It's chill. It's whatever. See the low codes of someone to split the mental illnesses. Yeah, like most of the people who get low-cowed are just like low-functioning autistic men. Like 90% of them. And it's just like, just leave them alone, man. It's like that. Just they are people. Also, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Make sure I mute myself and not the music. Haha. Yeah, I think once you get local, like, your life is pretty much over. I think you gotta get off the internet, but I think to a degree, some people, like, get addicted to, like, the fame PM of it all. And it becomes increasingly difficult to leave, and overall, not great. Not ideal. Yeah, I just don't think bullying is great. Not a fan of bullying. Say no to bullying. Bullies, no. No. Once you hit rock bottom, the only way off is up or off a building. Yeah, but like, I think one of the things is that people, you never know where the rock bottom is, because like, if you think you're at rock bottom, you can always go lower. You know? No one truly actually ends up at rock bottom. There is always a step lower that you could possibly go to. And no one sees themselves at their rock bottom until they're either out of it or dead. Keep on digging. You know, things could be bad, but then you could become a crackpot. You know? Bullying is bad. Proceed to bully chat? I have never bullied chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have only bullied their tiny sissy penis because they asked me to. No, I don't think I've bullied chat. I don't think so. I hope not. Not bullying. I do kick out people for being annoying, but that's because it ruins the fun of everyone here. Oh, gee, would you say when I called people that their hair would be yucky because they don't brush it bullying? Because I don't consider that to be bullying. I consider that to be love. That's me looking out for you. That's me. You know, no one else is going to take care of you but you. I personally would not consider that bullying. But I guess you could say that I wasn't saying kind words. But sometimes love is about giving harsh truths, you know? You know, that someone's gotta tell him. Someone's gotta tell him. Someone's gonna tell him, man. Titty? Titty's not that dense. He says some stupid shit, but who hasn't? Who hasn't said some dumb shit in their life? You know? Lid roof knob. Chat. Who up polishing their knobs? Me? I have never said some stupid shit in my entire life. I have never in my entire life said anything stupid. God, I wish that were me. Think nothing I say is stupid shit. Alright, Titty. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry for bullying you, Titty. You have always said factually correct and not rage baity things because you are open and honest to women about your feelings. And that's why you have so many positive female relationships in your life. Got him. Got him. Got him. Chat, how many female friends do you have? Because let me tell you, if I was not a VTuber, 2. 2! I would have 2 female friends. Do VTubers count? Only if your friends and not just people who you like to watch. Like half of my friends? Oh damn! Save some for the rest of us. What the fuck? Like 3. Okay, so we're all about similar in female friends. 4, 3, 2. In a personal sense, 1. We're friends, ladies. What the fuck? 2. 4 to 5, half a dozen, 2. I don't have female friends, mostly guys. Gay. Lost one because he became a man. That's fucked up. You shoulda told them. You shoulda been like, hey, have you forgot to ask someone before you transition? Because you are doing a lot of work for my demographics. And like, you shoulda thought this through a little more before you decided to be so selfish. Chat, some of you guys should transition for my numbers, for my metrics, alright? I need more women. Like, Nero's doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. Alright? Nero is my last bastion of female influence, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to attract more women particularly easily. Unless I get really into the puppy girl shit, and then maybe we could find some more women. Trying to force spin the racks? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'd make a terrible woman I wouldn't brush. You could just be a dyke. You know who else probably doesn't brush their hair? Cleo IP. You know? And she's doing just fine. Actually, Cleo had very nice hair when I met him, so she probably does brush. I was just trying to make a joke. Oh. Sorry, Chad. Real life is never as good as the bits you make up on your hair. Does Cleo go outside? I don't think so. When you're streaming 16 hours a day, when's the time to go outside, man? Did you go to Wolfcut? No. She got like I'm not gonna dox Cleo. She got hair, man. She's got hair of a womanly style. She looks like a woman. Just a walker dog. Okay, I think a lot of streamers don't walk their dogs. I'm gonna be real with you. I could see it. She got hair, got her address. Oh no, it's fucked up. Look for a woman with hair. Fuck. She grew out a Wolfcut. No, I think. No, I'm not gonna. I'm pleading the not dox my friends. I'm pleading the don't dox my friends. That's what I'm pleading right now. I just don't think Cleo's the type of woman to have a Wolfcut. Is my experience. Trying to rage bait me into doxing. Yeah, it's fucked up. Fucked up. I played the third. I played the second. I played the fourth be with you. She trying to dox herself talking about a scar. Yar. I wish I had a cool scar. I only got one scar, chat, and it's on my finger. From making custom My Little Ponies for sale on eBay. So, to that end, that's my one lame-o scar. Such a cool war wound. It is. It'll be with me forever. It did bleed a lot. And I didn't nick the bone, so like it wasn't great. But wolf cuts off with the straights in the bi, not the gay. No, I could see like you could do it as like a butch woman type thing. But I think wolf cuts in particular are like a trendy, like I'm gonna say it, either Asian or yellow fever type haircut. And I think if I don't think Cleo's that. Gulpy, sorry. You know, it's very much either you're Asian or you're taking a Japan trip soon. Thunder, it's good to see you. Thank you for the sub. I hope you are plug in, puggies. No. Phaser's pretty Asian. Cleo is not Asian. She's like British. I know, full purpose that Cleo will end my life for calling her British. Cleo is Chinese. Sure. I'm pogging ATM. Life's been hectic, but I'm having time to chill. That's good. Good to hear. She has a British passport. Yeah. But I think calling a Irish person British is like calling a Kiwi Australian, and I should lead by example, you know? I mean, okay, the reason why FaZe is so Chinese is that Sakuna really likes the fucking California Asian lolly voice. Cause you can tell, because a lot of FaZe talents have the California Asian lolly voice. Oh man, I wonder how this happened. Yeah, Bay Area VTubers, there's dozens of them. So like, it is what it is. Based? I mean, I think it's cute, you know? There's a reason why it's so popular. Doop. Doop. I think I have to make it. Oh, my thing ended. No, my BGM. My freeform jazz. No. He also likes huge breasts, so he's like Kelly Asian smart stacks. But I think everyone likes big titties at the end of the day. But I think if you're trying to market cute anime girls, I think, look, if I had a Yozo Corpa, okay, and I'm just going for like mass appeal, you know, like I want the most amount of eyes on my content to be as popular, I would simply hire 5 Galguras. And I would make one of them have fat tits. Like, you know? Because that's what they want. And that's what Hololive did. Like, Gura and Mume sound really similar. Really similar. We're the Asians, though. It doesn't matter. You just need to do the fucking California lolly voice. Like... You just need to be able to do the California lolly voice and go tee Oni-chan, and then fucking Min will jerk off to it. What I miss? Yozo Corpo is starting now. I'm hiring, but you have to have a cute voice. Whoever had the tits on a rotation. Chat, where are the short stack VTubers? I was really upset when Anya Hololive, like, their rigger made her a short stack with fat tits, and I was like, yes, but they changed it now. They changed it. She's now just like regular flat lolly. But bring back her fat tits. Bring back her fat tits. I know it was a rigging error. Don't care. Don't care. Fat tits, short stack. So there's no short stacks in the corposphere. There's a few, but not many. They're mostly, like, viola. Bay is not short, nor that stacked. Shorter, fatter. Shorter, fatter. She's 150 centimeter. Shorter, fatter. Shorter and fatter, Chad. I'm not talking tiny Asian. How short? Like a goblin. Shorter, fatter. Like 3 foot. How stacked? It's like fat fucking tits. Really fat fucking tits. Really fucking short. None of this like, ooh, I'm 5 foot and a B cup. No, 3 foot J cup. 3 foot J cup. Yeah, 100 centimeter gobble. That's what I'm looking for. That's a short stack. So my cousin, please do not have sex with your cousin. The chat's gonna make fun of you and say incest stuff. Boober as big as the body. So I'm not like a cow tit enjoyer, but like I if the proportions are right, I could be won over. Yeah, J-cup is too much and I know it. No. No. Asanagi type build. Yes. You know? I need a short and big boob. Short and boob. Where are my gobbles? Where my gobbles at? Asanagi does fat tits? That's a self-report. Uh-oh! Self-report time! Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! Someone's going to the police jail! Ruh-roh! Your crimes? Thought crimes against women. But yeah, I would like... I think the reason why there's probably no short stacks is that probably the short stacks, like, the build is too lewd. I think it looks like porn from, like, miles away, and I think you'd have a hard time making content that wasn't, like, not safe for work if you did have, like, the build of, like, a fat-titted gobber. Like, you would have a hard time just... Because, like, sometimes you see some VTuber designs, and you're like, that bitch does OnlyFans. And I don't know how else to say it without like sounding like judgmental, but there is definitely like a Western OnlyFans VTuber build that you can like see from a mile away. You're like that's an OnlyFan lady. Marvelous Sunday from Uma. Shorter, fatter tits. That's what I want. It does, but that's a societal problem. Fat titty short stacks deserve to be people sometimes too. I think if you have a gobble VTuber, I think she gotta be flat, unfortunately. Chat, I applied for a Fopo as a new character, and I said if I was in, I wanted to be a gobble. But apparently I was not cute enough to be a gobble, so we will never see Yozo Gobble. No Yozo Gobble. Only Yozo Raccoon. Kiwi debuff. Well, see, I thought Gobble would be good because my stupid accent is like a plus for a Gobble. You know? Like, because like usually Gobbles have like crass like Scottish accents, but you could just like be a Kiwi Gobble. You know? Like, I'd just be like a regular we'll fuck for treasure type shit. So like I could think her as my accent being a plus, and like there are no Corpa Gobbles. So I was like, you know, untapped market. When I hit the hair is very goblin. Yeah, I think I could do it. I think I could have been a good goblin, but alas. Watashi no cute Janai. I'm not cute enough. Which is okay. It's not a big deal. There are plenty of girls that aren't cute enough in this world. DM's an expert on gobbles. I think Goblin Wife is cute. Do I have a goblin design? Not yet. I didn't get that far. I got rejected way before that. I got rejected way before the design time, so. Actually, worse than getting rejected, chat. I got ghosted! A gnome? Gnomes are disgusting. What the fuck? Yucky! I don't like gnomes. I only like gobbles. Gnomes got like weird proportions and stuff. Particularly like the WoW gnomes are really yucky. No, gnomes are yucky. Gobbles are soul. You know? Yucky. Gnomes are gross. They have horror vibes. Well, they're just like... Also, gobos are a little sexy, so... and gnomes are 0% sexy, so... You know, and you know me, I've got rampant sex appeal. So I can't be a gnome because I'm too sexy. You know? It's a tough life I live. The dungeon missing gnomes with the sleepy eyes? Nah, not for me, man. Not for me. That just means more for you, though, so don't worry about it. The halflings in Dungeon Missions are really cute. I've always been a halfling fan. Halflings are cute. Let me tell you, this place is fucking massive. Gnomes are disappointing mix of dwarves and halflings. Yeah, but I don't like dwarves either. They're too, like, toxic masculinity for me. You know? I feel like I'm not welcome in the dwarf community. I feel like it's just for men who like other men. You know? There's no ladies there. There's no hot babes in the dwarf community. It's all homoerotic men. Which is like chill, you know? Men are allowed to have a safe space away from me. But yeah, love me gobos, love me harpies. Warhammer Gold dwarves are sick as fuck. No. I'm gonna see you that and say nah, and I'm not gonna say anything past that. I'm just gonna say nah, nah, disagree. All right, where have we got? Oh, this one still to go. Oh, it's all this from the bottom angle. Nah, convincing argument. I'm gonna call you a tourist next. If you were me, you would simply agree with me. If you knew better, you would have my opinion. Tourist. Whoa. Oh, there's just like a shit ton of like little spots. It's time for the big guns. Washer has no holes and it low-key bugs me. It's magic water. I probably need a beep. Bop beep 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 bop beep. Why can't I place it? Fuck you.
Hope all is well. Hydrate, take your meds, and keep being you, everyone.
I'm not gonna be me. I'm rebranding. I'm gonna be... Chat, what do you think is the worst rebrand? I'm gonna be not safe for work. Lolly mommy. No, I think just a regular mommy would be Lesioso. Just like soft spoken. Like platitudes only. Short stack lolly mommy. Why be me when I could be me instead? So true. Daughter wife? Yeah, daughter wife. Mommy. Lolly spider who fucks her brother. Kuma's got a much cuter voice than I do. Oh, who are polishing the knobs? So I don't think I could emulate Kumo of the Goro Goro. The hole. The whole. Kuma has a nice giggle. She do. Now draw her fat. Dude, I saw the art posted today of Kuma being fat. It's not nearly fat enough. And then Kuma's like, this is as far as Kuma's willing to go. I gotta draw some fat Yozo art. Lead by example, man. I gotta be the change. Just a little chubby. Not even like a little chubby. That's like, it's still skinny. Bitches hate to see a fat bitch win, I guess. How fat? Like still like traditional proportions. You just draw like really fat fucking thighs. Is how you do it if you want to be like still conventionally attractive. Where's my last ones? Hold up. Lower windowsill. Oh, is it here? Okay, there we go. Wall base. Fucking where? Oh, it's probably just these like tiny little bits all over it. From a chat, the most anti-loser, straight-laced, safe for work, daughter, laughing lottie with no animal features, smoking it up, so no controversial takes. I don't think I have controversial takes. I think I'm quite well mannered. Just like I know who are polishing their knobs. Who are polishing their knobs? I think as a whole, it's like be kind. That's all there is in life. Yes! Yes! I'm done. Look at this. Beautiful. Be kind, rewind, exactly. Beautiful. Yours takes are kind of mild. Yeah, I just feel passionately about my very mild takes. Shooting gallery. Oh my god! Chat, I am going to get my hands on a gun before I die. And I am gonna just like shoot some shit. It's gonna happen. Gun Yozo. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I decided whether I'm taking breaks. I should be taking breaks. But have you considered not taking breaks and forgetting and tiring yourself out and then finishing stream and then becoming like a subhuman monster for like 3 hours until you go to like bed and then you just sit there in bed and rot and then you play like one video game and then you go to sleep and then you wake up and then you do the same thing the next day? Is there not shooting ranges? I don't know if there's shooting ranges in New Zealand. I've never looked it up. It's probably expensive, you know? La Boo Boo! The Boo Boo crossover. There are? Okay, I'll go to a New Zealand range then. But I can't drive. I'm gonna ask my postpartum sister to drive me to a shooting range. Yes! I know that you're in the most emotionally unstable time of your life. Wanna shoot a gun with me? I need you to drive me. Need to teach your son to be a man. Actually, there's some drama. There's some drama with little Bambino. So my sister's like pretty woke, right? So they're trying to raise the kid with like gender neutral like toys and clothes and stuff. But then I guess my brother-in-law's mother, no, it wouldn't be my mother-in-law. Anyways, bought the kid a dinosaur onesie. The baby a dinosaur onesie. And my sister was like, I think dinosaurs are for boys. I think that's fine. No, I think dinosaurs are for boys. I think dinosaurs are a bit masculine. Dinosaurs are sick? Yeah, you think that because you're a man. No, dinosaurs should be for everything. Yeah, but I think it's the same as buying him like a Tonka truck type onesie. You know? I think if you're trying to actively avoid like gendered like stuff. Try to tell Bibi she's a boy. I just think that dinosaurs are a bit masculine. You know? Dinosaurs for sure male-oriented, but they should make this sound cool. I mean, obviously it's like not a huge issue. Like, the clothes are here. No one's like yelling or anything. But it's just the question. It's like, are dinosaurs male-coded? And the answer is yes. I think at least. Dinosaurs are for sure boy-coded. If you're restricted what they have just reinforced a gender society. I think there's a little bit of that. But also, I think you should be like, particularly when people are giving gifts and stuff, be like, please don't buy me, like, I fuck like my dad rides trucks or something, you know? And try and avoid shit like that. Something slippery slope fallacy, something. The answer, it doesn't matter. I disagree. I think these things do matter. This is like when chat was hitting me with like, it's not that deep, it's just a game. I think it does matter, particularly in your formative years. I think it's different if like the kid decides like himself that like he likes Tonka trucks or whatever, and then you buy trucks at that point. But while it's like a bambino with no thoughts and feelings, I don't think you should be prescribing gender to a person who cannot choose for themselves. Kids find their way as long as yeah, I think so too, but I think it's good to not reinforce gender norms at an early age. TM. You know? Also, have you considered that there's a high risk that Bambino is gonna be an incel and you gotta get in early? Have you considered that is a very high risk, considering that genes are like close to 50% mine? You know, you gotta worry about that. Gulpy. So I think it may be better to maybe be cognizant of these sorts of things. Gulp. Crazy that you gotta teach straight men to love women. It's not about loving women, it's that respecting them as human beings. Gulpy. When you have kids, you're not an incel anymore, so where's the incel gene coming from? Okay, the incel gene is coming from the fact that he's probably going to have autism. And every incel is an autistic man. every incel is an autistic man. Like, the overlap between autistic men and incels are very close to a circle. Well, it's more like a circle inside a bigger circle. So... Also, like, I think it would be very difficult to have a incel child. I know you're supposed to love your children no matter what. That kind of, like, shit. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. You know, I'm just an aunt, so I don't, like, I think it's okay if I don't love the kid. Maybe. But I think it'll be very difficult to have an incel child. Okay, one thing I don't like about PowerWash 2, okay, is that they have too many interesting surfaces to clean that have like nooks and crannies and stuff. I don't want that. I want to like just PowerWash just like a flat wall, because that is the most satisfying to me. It's just a plain flat wall with like none of this like wavy shit, none of these toys or anything. I just want to have a nice clean box. Yeah, so intricate. Oh my god, I'm stumbling on the word. Intricate. Goodness. Stream, I can't speak. Pull up PowerWash 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I wanted PowerWash 1 a second time, but with more maps. But I think to fix it, they made the washer way more powerful. So like, while you have all these like little side things, I think it's way easier if you're like the type of person who washes like this to like have a good time. You know, cause like it'll wash it anyways. But I don't. I'm like really aggressively like anal about how I like to clean. You know, I like clean lines. I like to do one thing at a time. Yeah, I like power with a narrow spray. I like to take my time. I like things to be perfect. See, because there's a cat. Perfect. I don't like to YOLO. I like to take my time. I spread a line and still a layer of grime. Yeah, it pisses me off. That's why I use the heavy power, really narrow one. Cause that's how God wanted me to do it. It's satisfying. Why I'm power washing plushies? Because we can sell them for our upmarket. You know, we wanna be like, these ones are special limited edition soaked with piss ones. $200. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. Apparently, the cosplayers who were selling their foot juice only made $2,000 in a day. I feel like you could have earned more money than that. You know? But maybe the foot juice was like cheap. That's a lot. Considering they went super viral, you could definitely make more than 2 bands. They were selling it? Yeah, they were selling their foot juice. And they made $2,000 selling their foot juice. What do I mean foot juice? Well, okay, they got some water, they put their feet in the water, and then they were selling, like, cups of that water. Foot juice. Foot juice. Can I make 2 cents selling my foot juice? You gotta work on your foot. Your feet. You can get beautiful feet. You know? It's all effort. When was the last time you softened your feet? Probably never. It's more of a foot tea. I guess it's true. It's a foot tea rather than foot juice. I think probably never. Not me. I take care of my feet. I know what that means. You gotta like get the calluses off your feet so your feet remain soft and beautiful. It's a part of being a hot babe. How much for Yozo foot juice? Genuinely, you can have it for free. I think I don't need to sell my foot juice. It's like a service, you know? For being such wonderful chatters, you can have Yozo foot juice for free. How do you juice a foot? Sorry, foot tea. Not foot juice. Free, not including. Well, like the foot juice or whatever. It's the same as like how's this not playing? It's the same as the bathwater shit. Belle Delphine. Remember her? Rip in peace, Belle Delphine. Made one pornography after doing softcore porn for years, and then no one wanted to have sex with her anymore. What a sad life. I want to clean this curtain. Be clean, curtain. There we go. Still makes porn and have a lot of subs on OnlyFans? Is this true? I thought she fell off and now no one wants to like goon to her. Cause she went too far. Her porn was too boring. She did make a lot of money. Yeah, I think she made a lot of money. And then like dip. Which I think is the way to do it. Probably more creators now. You think? Chat, when are we gonna reach max saturation of e-girls? Beep. Bop. No. Bop. Dude. I can't jump. I can't jump. What's wrong with me, man? Without my coyote time. Bop beep. Beep. White girls can't jump. It's true. Is this my way onto the roof? It is. Is this the only way onto the roof? It is! Whoa! Whoa! Beep. I like using the letters as little possible and simply platforming around. I don't like the letters just in general. I find them supremely unfun. And like kind of janky to use. When everyone has a two view they can groom. If only, chat. If only. I don't think there's... Chat, are there still two views you can groom? I'm sure that there are. But I feel like there are less two views that you can groom these days. Pretty sure there are. Certainly. There's always someone that needs attention. Yeah, me. Me! 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 I need attention! Me! 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 As long as women with low self-confidence exist. Yeah! Me! Watashi. Give me all of my attention. More! I'm greedy. I don't think I'm particularly groomable though. I think I got too much brain in the brain cell, you know? That's why I think... Did I tell you that I think that people become child groomers, like when they get famous? Like tangentially? That I think... like that probably like younger fans are just easier to groom than it is to groom like adults that have standards. I think I've already been over this. It sounds like an in-stream thought. Almost certainly. Okay, good. Good. Because like that's what happened with like Sykkuno. Right, is that Sykkuno was just like a regular run-of-the-mill sex-pest. But because if you're sex-pesting, and the people who are gonna respond well to your sex-pesting are all gonna be like 19 years old. You know, like real human adult women are gonna be like, standards. I never got good vibes. I'm unfortunately a bisexual woman. I was gonna say straight woman for a second, but that would be lying. A bisexual woman, and so I could understand the appeal of Sykkuno, because he's just a little pathetic little e-boy, you know? Do you remember seeing something about autistic tend to be more resistant to mind control, grooming, psyops? I think it's like 50-50. I think you're weak to some psyops, and then like really strong against others. It's like a not all psyops are built even, because I fall for women who says that they're your friend all the time. You know, I'm like, oh, we could be friends, and then they just turns out they just want something. You know, so I like that one. That one's got its hooks on me. Like, I think it's difficult to be like, oh, we are friends, but no, they're just using me. I think that's a pretty common one for people too, with the tisn't to fall for. Just want my Graves gameplay. I mean, right now they do. They did not want it when she was weak as fuck, lowest win rate in Eternus. But now they want me. Now they come crawling back. They say, well, Yozo, wanna contest Urn? Hell yeah, brother. I do wanna contest Urn. Say less. Say less. I'm there. I'm there. I'm in there. Am I Eternus yet? No. Absolutely not. But I'll get there. You know? I had a couple of really bad lose streaks that set me back pretty far. But that's life. It happens. I also don't play that much, so. Time for Yozo to E-date on Deadlock. I don't E-date. When I use the comms, I get called a cuck or get yelled at misogynistic things. Area control in my Deadlock match? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm thinking about publishing my 7 build though. I've been trying to make it, but it's like the build system is a little janky fuck, so I'm having a little difficulty with the categories and stuff. But if someone wanted to use, because my like build that I was using to pick the items from like got deleted, so I had to make my own. And so I like try to find other people who would copy my like super alt bot 7 build. But no one builds like I do. No one knows how to do it like a Yozo does. Never played Deadlock. I heard it's a MOBA, so I'm just not interested. Hope those who do are having fun though. I will never go back to League of Legends, but I did enjoy League of Legends a lot when I played it. So I'm probably not the person to ask about it. But it's like, I mean, I could say, oh, it's not that much like a MOBA, but I would be lying to you. It's like, the movement shooter part is pretty fun. I'm not really a movement shooter guy, though. I'm unfortunately probably a MOBA guy out of anything. It's like a little MOBA. You don't need to know that much. But like knowing some basics of MOBA stuff will help a lot. Especially in low elo. Like, brother, just... I don't understand why people struggle with like MOBA basics beyond like, unless it's like their first like 10 hours in the game. Like, use your eyes. I genuinely don't know how people can't use their eyes. Just simply use your eyes. Okay? Is my team fighting? I've got 2 options at this point. Can I go off on my own while their team is distracted and get objective? Okay, I will do that. Is my team fighting and I can't push a secret objective on my own for whatever reason? Okay, I go fight with my team. That's the whole game. Oh, will the little minions hit my tower by the time I get there? Okay, I should go there and stop that. That's the whole game. That's the whole game, man. That's the whole game. That's all there is. I stop my towers from dying. I kill their towers. Yes. Farming's unique to MOBAs? Is it? I don't think so. It's like, I feel like experience and levels are in a lot of RPGs. You know? I'll never look at the mini-map. Okay, we should be looking at the mini-map. the mini-map is the whole game. The whole game is just the mini-map. You don't need to even win the fights, man. If you can like out macro the other team, you don't need to be good at the game. You just simply go level up. Go level up. No, the action's on the screen. No! The action's on the mini-map! The action's on the mini-map! It's a mini-map type game. Stay mid lane and push? No! Stupid! 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 Okay? If you're staying mid to push, stupid! Alright? When should you push? When you can get an objective. When I am not getting an objective, I am getting money. There you go. That's the game, okay? So can I get the objective is the question you gotta ask yourself. If the answer is no, why the fuck are you in blue lane jerking off by the tower? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Anchoring mid's an honest job. It's fine to anchor mid, but if you're jerking off right before their walker all on your own all fucking game, stupid. Stupid. Don't do that. You're gonna die. I don't know. I guess it's just because I've probably played like 1 billion MOBAs that like I feel like these things are like really, really obvious, and they're genuinely not obvious because the game doesn't teach you anything, and I have like fucking like 3,000 hours in League of Legends. But but that was like in 2013. You know, that was a while ago. Things have changed since then. Like denying farm. I will say in Deadlock, I would say all the way to Oracle. You don't need to know how to deny farm. That's not for you. That's not for you. you don't need to know how to deny farm. Just close your eyes, brother. That's for someone else. You just close your eyes. I think what's important sometimes is that I think people want to learn everything about the game. But I think sometimes you can just close your eyes and like take the cheater's path. You know? You just like, you don't need to know absolutely everything about the game that you're playing, especially when you're starting out. And if you try to learn everything all at once, you're gonna like overwhelm yourself and have a bad time. So like just simplifying things down helps, I think, a lot. But yeah, you get caught out on the limit, like the little details. Like, do you need to know how to deny? No. Do you need to know when things spawn? No. Do you need to know how to build? No. It would be good to know counter items, maybe. But like, you'll be fine not knowing how to build for a long time. Do you need to know what the other people do? Not really. Like, it'll be helpful, but like, you'll get there in time, so like, I would say no. Like, do you need to know, like, how to corner boost? No. Do you... I think you need to know how to dash jump. I'd say that. I dash jump and then slide. I think that is a little important, but like, the rest of it you can pick it up after playing. I think, yeah, just learning how to dash jump consistently is probably the only thing that you, like, really need to know to, like, not get dogged on aggressively. But yeah, other than that, just, like, play the little mini-map game. It's just the mini map. But I think the thing is that when people see a multiplayer game, they're like, I have to kill people. I need to fight. But like, MOBAs aren't. It's an objective-based game, not a kills-based game. You don't win the game by killing the other team a million times. You win the game by destroying their base. And so that is like, I think the only thing that is like a mindset thing. Don't need to know how to slide. I would recommend knowing how to slide and when to parry. Mostly because if you don't know how to parry, someone will come up and parry check you and you will have the absolute most miserable time of your life. What's a bit of map game? Deadlock of Hearts of Iron 4. I've never played Hearts of Iron 4. I could try, and then I would have to ban many people in the chat. Years of FPS has taught me that people go for objectives or tryhards. That's me! I like to win! What do you mean? Okay, my biggest ick in the world, I think, is calling people tryhards. What's wrong with trying hard? Huh? I want to win! Don't you want to win? What's wrong with trying? What's wrong with trying a little? What's wrong with, like, using my brain? You know? I like to try hard. I like to try hard a lot. I love to try hard. Is people upset that they're losing? Yeah. But what's wrong? What's wrong with trying hard? What's wrong with doing my best? I'm such a try hard. Compliment. Hey, Fringulin. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How dare you care? Yeah, how dare I want to win when I queue up for an hour in a video games? I fucking knew that would happen. I'm washed, chat. I'm predictable. Everyone knows. Everyone already knows. It's a cute little nickname. You know? It's also why I don't get people who like rage at other people for like being bad at a game. No one queues up to a match, particularly like a MOBA where like the fucking thing's gonna take like 40 minutes or some shit and be like, yeah, I want to feed miserably and then make other people have like my team upset. Like no one does that, dude. Like sometimes you just get dogged on. And like you being like, oh, you suck. Like I think they know. I think most people know that they suck. Like Strats aren't fun to play but win games. Okay, so like if you're playing something that if you aren't having fun, why are you playing the game? You know? Question mark? You could be out kissing women. It's bad manners to be bad at multiplayer games. I like that you put the half joke there because I'm like, I kinda agree. I kinda agree a little, like a little in a really toxic way, I think. That like, I think it depends. Like, I think if it's a once-off and you're brand new, you can suck as much as you like. But I think once you've like, if you put like more than like 20 hours in a game, and you're still like poopa shitta bad, I think it's a little real. I think especially if you're poopa shitta bad, and you're like insisting that you play with your friends that are putting in a lot more effort than you are. I think that's like a little rude. But I think there's nothing inherently wrong like being poopa shitta bad in your own time. Depends on the game. I think it depends on how much you're inconveniencing others. You know? And putting your friends in an awkward situation. You know, if you are Poopa's dog is, and then like every night you're like, let's play together, and you are that's an awkward situation to be. You're like, like, and you refuse to try and improve, you know? But I think that's when it's like kind of rude to be bad at games. But like, I think that is like a specific situation. And it's more about like spending a lot of time on a game and then like just not wanting to get better. What if they're trying but they're just bad? That's fine. That's fine. As long as they're trying to improve, that's totally chill. Plus, like, you will get better over time if you are trying to get better over time. Like, if someone's new, like, you should expect them to be like doggies. Like, but if you're putting like 40 hours in a game every week, you're spending like all your free time in a game, and you are just like, and like everyone of your friends are better than you, you gotta put in some solo time, I think. Comp games are about being good, it's about grind. I disagree. I like the feeling of mastery. I like getting dogged on and then learning not to get dogged on. 40 hours is a full-time job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're putting a lot of hours into something with other people and you're just like not trying at all, you know, not asking questions, you know, not thinking. That's what Street Brawl is for. No, dude, no. Street Brawl is not it. Street Brawl is for learning a character and then you go play the real game. You are not going to learn anything in Street Brawl past like maybe 2 hours in it, I don't think. I think like Street Brawl is fun, don't get it twisted, but I don't think you will improve much in the game after like, maybe I'm being unfair, maybe you can do a little more, it depends on how bad you're like, cause like my mechanical skill sucks shit. So like, I think I could learn something in Street Brawl just mechanically for like movement and shit. But movement doesn't really win games most of the time. You're making good decisions is what wins games. Once got added by a teammate that was really toxic and turned out to be a cute girl. Oh fuck! That cute girl's name, Yozora. Oh, bro. I'm not toxic though. I'm really not toxic. I'm not a toxic gamer. Yeah, Street Brawl is very much a for fun mode rather than anything else. Yum. I know a streamer who only plays Street Brawl. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are people in this world who just want to have fun, you know? And I think that's fine, but I think if you're with your friends and they're wanting to be sweaty and you're like, I want to be a clown today. Best way to learn is have fun. Disagree. Like, unironically, the best way to learn is to go in the lab. And I fucking hate the lab. I fucking hate labbing shit out. I would rather lose 1 million games than spend 2 hours in the lab. But the best way to improve by like miles is labbing stuff out. Unfortunately for me and everyone else who enjoys fun in this world, like labbing shit out will do. You will grow infinitely more faster. She says you can't lose if you're having fun. That's also true. It depends on what you want out of like gaming, you know? I like winning. I love winning. I love winning and I love learning new things. Those are my two joys in life. So therefore I will be having fun if I am winning. But I think Shisho has a point, to be honest. I think, to a degree, you are playing a video game, you know? This is your spare time. You should be having fun. Um, you know, you play games for fun. That's how video games work. I love yeah. Well, I mean, I like to see a challenge and beat it. You know, that's my hobby. I'm interested how Jong's gonna hit me. Probably like crack in a urban 80s neighborhood. I think Jong is gonna Mahjong is going to hit the brain pretty rough, but I'm gonna try my best to not get too addicted. We'll see. Wild Woman Jongin. We might be Wild Woman Jongin tomorrow. Maybe. It would be interesting. I don't really know how to Jong, but we'll do our best. Is KK back? Yeah, KK's back. KK flew back like during the stream last time. So I told her to change her flight so she can turn up in time, but she didn't listen to me. Junkhead VTubers like cracking a low-income neighborhood. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how the Jong goes. Just start drinking and smoking on the job so you're immersed. What if I get drunk? What if I get drunk, but don't tell any of the wild women that I'm getting increasingly drunk as we Jong? Just like do drugs. I don't do drugs, unfortunately. But I could get some alcohol. What the fuck is this? Is this Dead by Daylight? Is this a Death by Daylight reference? This generator? Save it for the third Jong date. Raise your Jongins, man. Red Bull and vodka is the same. Let's go. Drunk Jong Thursday. Where my Jong is, be at. My problem with my Jong is that it has a lot of rules and they're not necessarily like that obvious. But like, you know, I can learn anything. I have a brain. I have a brain for learning. Gonna lie down. Good night. Have a wonderful sleepy. I'm also feeling a little sleepy myself, but I don't. We'll see if we can get through this before I honk me. Honk shoo shoo shoo. I think it's just poker. That's what people said, but then I fucking doubled down when I played one time, man. There was like a button to press, and then I pressed the button, and then they're like, wow, what are you doing, Yozo? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just trying to build some poker hands here. And then I like got like a super big win thing, and everyone was like, oh, Yozo, you're always doing this shit. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I wish I knew what was happening. But like there was a fucking, I don't know what a fucking, though, like you say it when you think you're gonna win off the only tiles in your hand, question mark. For Jongers, you might be able to tell me what it was. But I pressed a button that I think I probably shouldn't have for my first game. The one thing is pressing the button that makes your hand worthless usually. Richie, yes, you lock your hand. Yeah, well I did that. And then won real good, so I don't know what happened with my Richie, but I still don't know what it does. Richie is often good. I just thought it was like a double down type shit. When you're in East and the pinful bout a hit. See, I don't understand. I Naruto don't. Richie is 3 points, but you lock your hand. I think it was something not Richie though. East gets more points. Why does East get more points? Is this racism? Why does the East get more points? What's wrong with West Asia, huh? China? What's wrong with West Asia, huh? Huh? You gonna explain that in a way that makes people feel comfortable? Huh? Is Mahjong big in Japan? Question mark. I know that Final Fantasy XIV has Mahjong tables in it. And the Gold Saucer. And apparently there was like a Mahjong master who like spent a lot of time there. Richie Mahjong is Japanese Mahjong. There's different types of Mahjong? Chat, what's the best type of Mahjong? And you can't say Mahjong. Richie rules is JP rules Mahjong. Guna Mahjong. Yodong. I know that's right. Whichever one Gills was playing at the time. I wish that. I know that's right. Richie is most popular. Is this how like Japan won the culture war and then I think like Sakura is so beautiful and then they say oh China's beautiful too and I say no I would like to go back to Japan actually? Yes? Okay, I understand. I forgive Japan for World War II actually because I like anime. Thing Japan! Yes! Mahjong Japan! I do not one bit. I mean, me either, but also... Have you thought about anime? Waifu is not war crimes. Chat, there was a really... Okay, I'm gonna tell you some stuff that you're gonna think I'm a bad person, but it vaguely relates to this. So you know the Hiroshima Museum? There's a part in the, like, Hiroshima Museum, right? Where, like, you know, the, like... this is a good one, this is a good one. They'll just like, America sucks. Which, you know, that's fair. That's normal. But then there's like a part of it which is like, we mobilized some labor from Korea. Newly annexed Korea. And then you know what America did? Bombed the mobilized labor forces from Korea. Fuck you, America. And I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna gloss over your Korean slave labor. America, war crimes, atrocities. Japan, mobilized Korean labor. I was like, I think there's some bias in this museum, maybe. So-called prosperity sphere did nothing wrong. Yeah. Just a reallocation. Some mobilized labor from our newly annexed colony of Korea. And I was like, oh, alrighty. So we're gonna condemn some war crimes, but not like all of them, I get it. What's a Nanking? Exactly, I don't know anything about that. They were happy to be there until the Americans bombed them. That's fucked up. But yeah, it was one of those things that like the rest of the museum is pretty horrific and like kind of like a hard time, but I thought I should do it as like, you know, it's what you do. You go to museums, you learn about history and whatnot. But then I was like, this is so funny. This is so funny. What do you mean you're whitewashing this? But I don't know if anyone else had the same thoughts and feelings, you know? What I joined in on? Talking about the Hiroshima Museum. Yes! We love history here. We're, real history buffs. Like Cleo. I think it's difficult to be into history without making it political. I think that maybe it is impossible to do so. And I think that's why Cleo does not talk about history on her stream. New Zealand's not doing the Comfort Woman statue? I don't know. We got some other bigger problems right now that isn't- No class war for me, thanks. You know? I'm only interested in the fact that our entire country is- well, I say our- my current country is very close to the brink of collapse. That is- like, don't let the culture war distract you from the fact that, like, things are incredibly dire right now. Things are a little not great. New Zealand is not super great right now. It's especially depending where you live. It's really dire. Yeah, things are. The exchange rate does not tell the whole story, but it's. I'm glad not to be working for NZD right now. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Maybe the new government will get Amazon. I think getting Amazon here would be worse, but at the moment they're trying to build a gold mine. That's they're trying to kill a whole bunch of like native and indigenous like species that are nowhere else in the world to have a gold mine. So that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, capital. I'm gonna stream from the gold mine. You're also too busy eating bread and joining circuses to revolt. That's true, I've been eating a lot of bread and I'm literally at the circus right now. Sorry, kinda busy. The stream is a gold mine. Yeah, but I can't sell it, so that's the problem. Out of all the English-speaking countries, I never hear about you guys at all. That's because there's only like 5 million New Zealanders. There's like 3 of us that live in New Zealand. So we are aggressively irrelevant in the global stage because there's like 3 of us, man. No one lives here. Literally no one lives here. There's barely any New Zealand influences. I think we punch above our weight in terms of like how many influences per like, you know, like people there are. Because you gotta think, like, 5 million's not even that big for a city, man. Like, we need less New Zealanders. Don't worry, they're all moving to Australia, so it's chill. It's chill. Don't worry about it. So I think. Oh, kitty. Meow. Do you want to come say hi? Meow. Come on. Here you go. Meow. Sorry, there's a cat here. 5 million's a ton to me. My hometown's like 9k people. Yeah, my hometown is pretty small too. In the tens of thousands. The rest of the world remembers Lord of the Rings. That's true. Lord of the Rings was very good for tourism and whatnot. But one cannot rest on Lord of the Rings forever, I think. You know? Just my chud son. Okay. Here you go. My state has, yeah, like, New Zealand as a country is the size of a state, so. Not good for film worker rights. That was mostly The Hobbit. I love eroding human rights for Hollywood money. Yeah! Yes! The Hobbit fucking sucked too? Yes! Sorry, I'm being noisy. I'm sorry. I got excited. New Caledonia has subbed at the 250,000? Tinier island. Me when I say I have a tiny island. Corriged. Tinier island. Small island. Especially money I don't see. Yes, all overseas. Yes. Kitty, please don't put your fat butt on the keyboard. You can stay. Just no fat butt on keyboard. Just like fat butt on me. Please. Please. I need that. I need that to power wash. But directly on keyboard. It's like half on the keyboard. I can't really use the was that well because he's in the way. Oh, fuck off. I told you no fat butt on keyboard. Okay, okay, I can move everything so you can fat butt on keyboard, okay? I will move everything on my desk just for you. Drugs ASMR. Exciting. Oh, please don't move. Oh, why does he only put his fat butt on the keyboard? I moved it and he like turned around and put his fat butt back on the keyboard. The vet was right to call you fat. I'm fat shaming you right now. I don't think he cares. It's like an acupressure map. Can you get off the spacebar? Please. Please! I'm gonna force you out. Oh, but you're so fluffy and you're so cute. Okay, I will hold him like a baby. Mother, I require attention. He does. He really does. I'm streaming late and I haven't cuddled him in like 6 hours. Oh no! I got a fat pussy? I do. I got a big pussy. You're so cute. Alright. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm streaming. Get out of here, kitty. I'm free. Hairy one too, like a jungle. So true. Can't say fuck off to my boss? I just did. I'm a Giga Chat. Meow. Okita's so cute. I love having a cat chat. I would recommend everyone to have a pet. Pets should be legal everywhere. Okay. Political time. I think landlords should not be able to tell you that you can't have a pet. I think that you should be able to insist that you have a pet. Assuming that you have, like, you know, like, you can take care of the pet, obviously. I'm not saying, like, get, like, a giant-ass, like, border collie and put him in an apartment. Landlords should become the pet? No, I would bully a landlord. But I think I would even say that if you insist that you have a pet, you should be able to pay, like, a pet bond, maybe. As, like, a way that, like, if your pet fucks up their house or whatever, that, like, the landlords don't get fucked over by that. But even then, that's me conceding a lot. I think you should just be able to have a pet if you want a pet. I think, why do I gotta pay extra rent? Because Okita's so cute, you know? Must charge you if you have a pet? Yeah, it's fucked up. I think that everyone should be allowed to have an animal. You know, a cat or a dog. To give them happiness and love. And this is how we solve the male loneliness epidemic. Everyone has a pet that they love. And loves them back. And then they learn how to be a nice non-incel guy. Because you have a wonderful cat. A regular bond should do that. Yeah, I think a regular bond should cover it. Personally, I agree. A regular bond should be enough, but if they want to charge me extra, I can almost understand. The rights of the pet to poop where they please supersede the rights of a Turkish rug. You would think a fucking landlord is gonna leave a Turkish rug in a house that they're renting out. Everything I own is garbage. I live in a trash can. If the pet is pooping on the Turkish rug, it's my Turkish rug. You know? Nothing here is worth any value. There's a risk the pet will damage something? Don't care. Don't care. There's a risk that they siphon my money every week. You know? And what do I get for that? Nothing. Nothing. Why are you so dirty? There you go. Fixed. Every time that I'm reminded you pay weekly, I remember how fucked that is. Yeah, because like if you pay weekly, I get an extra month. I pay for an extra month if you pay weekly over paying monthly. There's 13 months in a year! Yeah! I love... My, phone company also charges me 13 months in a year. Because their fucking monthly plans are actually 28 days. It's actually, it's like big fuck. I get mad about it. What do you mean, monthly plan 28 days? What do you mean? That's not how months work! Pets cause less damage than a kid? I think it depends on how old the kid is, you know? Also, I feel like most people with children don't rent. And maybe that's just like a millennial thing, where like everyone with kids are probably like on the richer side. Monthly plan isn't for the month, it's for 28 days. 28 days later. Also, gamers, I am so hungry. I am so hungry. Let me tell you, if you eat just bread, it does not keep you full for very long. Food break. It's pretty late though. Might be sleepy time. I'm only half done. Yeah, this fucking... There's so much shit in this. Like, I did all of the outside. But well, there's a balloon! Hold up. Let me pop the balloon. Let me pop the balloon. Let me pop the balloon! That's fucked up. I hate this game now. Oh, this, carousel. It's from the first game. Holy. Callback. Not that they let you walk anywhere. I like that there's scaffolding over there that you could use to get up on this, but they don't let you pick it up. I don't think you're meant to explore the area in PowerWash Sim. I think you're just meant to clean. Isn't that OP Potato? Maybe friendship ended with potato. I mean bread. Potato is my best friend. You know? Well, maybe. Maybe. That's where we're moving on. Let's find somewhere to take you, chat, and then I will go eat a proper dinner for once in my life. It might be burrito time for me. Burrito. I make a mean Japanese curry, mostly potato. Me too! I put a kg and a half of potato, and then, so, you know, on the golden curry blocks, they, like, tell you, like, the proportions of, like, carrot and potato. I take out half the carrot and put in potato. Like, the carrot's, like, alright, but the potato is the best part, so I just substitute the carrot for more potato. I love potato! I love potato so much. I love bread and potato. Potato locks me in the bathroom and abuses me. Hot. I wish potato did that to me, man. Potato, love. Potato, the best of all time. Sweet potato? No. Just regular potato. Sweet potato sucks. Tomorrow I
Here
might
going
be...
to something.
Oh! Kaisa! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might be jongin it. I may be jongin. Watch a review of Fruit Love Island. I have not watched it. We may be doing some watch-alongs in the future. And by it, I mean... We might be jongin, we may be deadlock, we may be friend swap. That's usually what happens. It's one of those three tomorrow. It's one of those three. I'm gonna raid into Jets. Jets is playing The Sims 2. Apparently I died. Apparently I died. So you can see maybe my dead body in the Gene Famous stream. In The Sims. In The Sims. So have a wonderful time, everyone. You are so cute and beautiful and also cute. So don't forget that. Probably deserved. Probably. I deserve to die. But I will see you tomorrow.